that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
And a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today and your host. And we're kicking off with a split pay special. I've never done one of these before. I'm quite excited. And the stones, if you've had a rummage already, if you're watching on gemcollector.com, if you're watching on the Gemporia app, they're always the best ways that I would recommend watching. Of course, you can watch on Sky TV, on Facebook, on YouTube, and that's simply you're watching, right? And you can pick up the phone number and you can do it all over the phone at any point, by all means. But if you have got the opportunity, maybe with your smartphone in front of you, get yourself onto, again, either gemcollector.com, or you can download our free app called Gemporia. And if you watch Gemcollector that way, it's all on one page where you can watch the show. You can then literally just tippy-tap a little message in and press send, and you can do that loads of times so that we can have a proper chin wag, because it's fully interactive here on Gemcollector. And then using that message service as well, you can also send in numbers of the pieces you want to see. And then also the other benefit of having it all on one page is the pieces you want to see themselves are all there as well in the lineup. So you don't have to wait for me and me dilly-dallying to bring you and physically show you a stone. You can literally choose the stone you want to see, message in with a number, and then I will actually bring it on. So it's fully interactive, nice and handy again. And maximising, being able to use that advantage at gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app. And in this hour, the split pay special, as the name suggests, everything in this hour is on split pay. Why are they on split pay? Because these stones are big situation stones. These are like big deal pieces. These are some of the highest value gemstones you can get your hands on for their quality, for their carat weight, for their beauty of colour, for their carvings as well. We have some wonderful Lara angel wing carvings in this hour. So everything is a real kind of bucket list, high-level dream status gemstone, and so understandably they're very expensive. Here with myself, I'm gonna by all means take the prices a hell of a lot lower for you anyway, but still I want you to know that whichever dream pieces you're choosing, you have also got the option to use our split pay offer, which is no extra charge. We do not charge you interest. It's not like other things in this world that are expensive. You might have to get them on a pay monthly plan, and then there is an interest charge you're paying on top for the privilege, right? We do not charge you interest at all. So if something is £100 and it's on a two-way split pay, it's £50 today and it's £50 next month. It's as simple as that. And you will still get the piece home very quickly in a couple of days. You'll still get it home with your free certificate of authenticity. You'll still get it home with a 30-day money-back refund guarantee. So you've got plenty of time to change your mind. If you don't want it, you can send it straight back. So this really is a very handy thing to have when it comes to collecting and acquiring stones of this calibre. This, 26 pieces in total. This is our first hour. We have a golden hour coming up. All things gold from the wonderful natural world. We also have, goodness me, there is an emerald selection at 3 o'clock today. I'm so excited. The emeralds that I've got, like brand new premiere launching of some emeralds at 3 o'clock that are, firstly, in terms of origins, like, you can't get them anymore. Ethiopian emerald, as an example. How difficult is it to get hold of Ethiopian emerald? It's one of the rarest emerald locations in the world. I've got Ethiopian emerald. I've even got Zambian emerald, and the quality of them, again, very, very exciting. But it's across the whole show. There's lots to be enjoyed. And our TikTok takeover is also happening at 5 o'clock today as well. So lots of really good reasons to be tuning in today at Gem Collector. But jumping in to our split pay special, I'm actually going to start with number 26 itself. I'll pull this closer. This is our lovely labradorite piece. This labradorite, always a very, very popular gemstone, a stone that has this magical essence, this flash of blue, what we call labradorescence. If it's the sister of moonstone being sister of a labradorite, should I say, being a moonstone, they also have a blue flash, but we call them adularescence, and then a labradorescence for labradorite. This is the magic. This proper it's a scattering of light, technically, as the light hits the stone. It travels through those first layers of the stone structure, because of the very special way that the structure is formed. It's almost latticed across itself. It allows the light to scatter on impact, creating this lovely blanket of metallic blue. This wonderful piece number 26 is a one of a kind Madagascar material, 23 plus carats, and so, obviously, being a split pay special, I'm not only just going to take it all the way down to our Gem Collector deal, but then you have got the choice to also split that as well across, I believe it's 2 months with this particular piece. Some of our stones have a 3-way split pay as well. To get this piece home, though, today, this, we start as we mean to go on. This is coming in £29.99 for you. £29.99, £14.99 and a 2-way split pay, and I'll even throw in a lovely man with some good legs. He's just walked into the studio. Number 26 again, great to see you here today. Keep those messages coming in. Where are you going live from? Are you here in the UK? Are you further afield? We've got collectors all over America. We've got collectors as far as Australia. G'day, mate. I think it's the middle of the night for you. Is it the middle of the night for you? Is it early morning? Not quite sure. I don't even know what day it is myself, to be honest. But it's great to have you with us wherever you're tuning in from today. This one, number 26 on your screen across this split pay special. From 26... Let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We have some very exciting pieces of sapphire. Number 4, mamma mia, a salon blue. I mean, let's break that down for a second. Let's just break that down for a second. Blue. It's a sapphire, right? Everybody automatically thinks of a sapphire and they think of the colour blue. As you can see from our wonderful selection, sapphires do also come in other colours. However, blue is that hue that everyone across the world associates it with. Blue isn't just what we associate with sapphires. It is proven again and again and again and again over many, many years to be the #1 most favoured colour in the world. And that's not just a coincidence. It's not just like, oh, just so happens we've all got the same taste. We all like a bit of blue. It actually comes down to the science of it. The way that our eye reads the colour blue, it sends a chemical reaction to our brain, almost like when I eat chocolate, right? I have this chemical reaction of pleasure and it kind of relaxes me and it gives me a good feeling. In the same way, it goes all the way back, through our DNA, all the way back to, the first ever humans, the caveman times. We associate the colour blue with positive things, with relaxing things and with safe things as well. If you think you're a caveman, I don't know if you've ever dressed up as a caveman, but you imagine you're living that particular life. Any time that you experience the colour blue, it's when the sun rises. It's when it's daytime, and daytime represents safety, doesn't it? Out in the wild. If you're looking to survive, you need to find water, and water again is always associated with the colour blue. So it's literally within our DNA to have that positive reaction to it. And again, that chemical reaction has been proven as we read the colour blue to send to release certain endorphins through our brain, and it's also been proven to reduce the heart rate when you surround yourself by that colour. I think of the colour blue, you can go anything from the deep, rich, velvety luxury of the blue sapphires. You could also be thinking about going on holiday. What colour are you thinking about? When you think about your favourite holiday destination, you're thinking about going somewhere with a lovely swimming pool or somewhere with a beach. It's blues, right? It's the blue skies, it's the blue waters. So blues are proven again and again to be the most popular, the most invested in colours of gemstones in the world. And then which individual type of stone is the most desired and the most invested in the world? It's a sapphire, isn't it? So if you can find a sapphire, and if you can find a blue sapphire specifically, you're immediately looking at a great choice from a collector's point of view. Obviously, people all over the world have chosen it for investment reasons as well. And this one in particular, it's blue, it's a sapphire, and it's a very high-quality piece also to boot. So at 5.3 mil tall, you're looking at an entire body with an SI clarity. An SI clarity. Now, that is the GIA's deemed certification of clarity, which is eye clean, right? So if you want something that is eye clean, if you want something that has no inclusions to interfere in your enjoyment of sparkle, no inclusions to interfere in all of that beautiful performance. Look at the colours shifting as well. It's all down to the quality of the stone. This blue is glorious, isn't it? Famed for a very specific type of blue from the legendary Ceylon location in Sri Lanka. But then how do we enjoy that to the max? We need the stone to give us good quality as well, and this one has certainly got it. This here at number 4, 60-point solitaire. Isn't she stunning? She's the only one as well. This very one is the exact one in the world. So if you check this piece out today, this is the one you will indeed be getting home, which is exciting to know, isn't it? Still included with your certification, and of course, because of the theme of this hour, we know this is a split pay special. So what does that mean? I can take this down. I can take this to its ridiculous, savviest, best price across the industry. And then you can take whatever that price is and still get it home for even less if you use our split pay offer here today in this special. This piece, bear in mind, it's the stone worn by our future queen, the Princess of Wales. You know that really famous sapphire ring, don't you? Everybody knows the Princess Diana engagement ring. That's a blue Ceylon sapphire. This is a blue Ceylon sapphire, a stone fit for royalty, quite literally. And you can get it here today with this size, with this quality, this clarity, this colour, this origin, the certification included, and that split pay, of course, to use to your advantage. And it's now under £100. How good is this? How good is this? £99.99, all in. Or under 50 if you're using that two-way split again, with our extra special opportunities here today. That is number 4 on this piece. Please remember, again, with stones of this calibre, anything that comes in with a split pay must be very highly valued, right? And why is it highly valued? Because they are of the top quality. And so if they're then of the top quality, it makes sense as to why a lot of these pieces are very limited. So some of these gemstones, genuinely, we only have one. The one you see is the one you'll get. And that's the case with this piece at number 4. It's also the case with the piece at number 6 as well. Number 6 is proving very popular. Very popular. So this is the same wonderful material. Half a carat. That's a 5.2mm height, actually. So, again, fantastic solitaire size, isn't it? Really good solitaire size here. 5.2mm tall, 4mm wide in that oval. Brilliant cut. And it's the same quality as well, you'll be happy to know. Oh, isn't she glorious? Royalty. I feel like a princess just looking at this. This piece, you saw what we did on the previous. I'm going to do it again. Don't you worry. Whatever happens, you can then split it halfway and get it home. Ooh, no extra charge as well with our split pay special. So it's £80 now. You can get it home for 40 if you want to. You still get it home in a couple of days, and always remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so that you can get this home, see it in yourself, see it in the flesh, even take it to be valued and appraised if you want to, and you can still send it back. So you've got plenty of time to really play with this, get to know the gemstone, and properly dive into the feeling that stones of this calibre give to us, because there's a reason why over hundreds, if not thousands of years, they've always been top-tier precious. Again, this one at number 6. Good luck. Oh, my goodness. Loads of you on this one. You're going to have to be quick. One of a kind, number 4. One of a kind, number 5. One of a kind, number 6. In fact, number 5, I haven't crashed the price. Let's do it. Let's do it. Same situation in the Ceylon Legacy. Another half a carat. Same grade, SI graded. So clean as a whistle. The blue's there. The weight's there. But it's another one of a kind. If you think, right, number 5 and number 6, technically they're both half a carat. Why are they two separate? You okay, Liam? The man with the good legs is breaking them. Number 5, why have they been kept separate as one of a kinds each? Because they have their own bespoke cut, so the proportions are slightly different. This one's 5.1 by 4.1 instead. You really are getting to choose, cherry pick your pieces. This piece at number 5, taking it down though, £79.99 for you here today. Good luck indeed. We got it all going on. We got it all going on. Talking of course, our gorgeous sapphires, but just changing it up a little bit here a second. Number 8. I've never seen a sapphire like this before. Never, ever, ever have I seen a sapphire like this before. This has got to be one of the most exclusive, unique, like genuinely one of the most exclusive, unique sapphires I've ever come across, right? And we all love our sapphires. I'm very lucky to see many of them over the years, as you can imagine. Different colours, different sizes, different qualities, different origins, as they all, you know, bring their own thing. This, just in every which way, it's impressive. Yes, it's a fantastic size, of course. The fact that it's natural, though, this is one of the big standout things for this gemstone, because with sapphires, it's totally commonly known and expected for them to be treated. It's just that, it's that normal, right? It is that normal. So much so it's over 95%. If you were to add all the sapphires up in the world, right, every single one of them, over 95%. I think Toby Cavell said he thinks it's closer to 97% now of all sapphires have been treated in some way. And that could be any way. It could have been anything from heat treatment to, you know, being diffused, for example. So if you find a natural sapphire, everything else aside, regardless of its size, its colour, its clarity, just the fact that it's natural, straight away you are in that top minority, that real special, unlikely rarity of it being natural. Then, when you do start to assess the situation of, okay, well, what is the colour? What is the clarity? What is the origin? What is the carat weight? This one. This one is so good. The only one in the world, and it's multiple colours that we have got from this piece as well. Can you see the purple? We know that's scarce, don't we? Can you see the pinks? Woohoo! Raspberries. There's even little pops of peachy orange and yellow that start to come out as well, isn't there? You can see why, with all of my experience I've been very lucky to have over the years, this is a standout stone. I've never, ever seen one like it. It's a standout stone. One in the world. Fantastic. Natural status, as I mentioned already, but when it's natural and then it looks like this, there's never going to be another one like it. Whether it's, you know, from the past, even then looking into the future, there will never be another stone like this one. And those colours, even more specifically, in terms of rarity, of course, we all adore the blue. We know sapphires can come in fantastic selection of the rainbow, but they're not all the same level of rarity, are they? Some of the colours are harder for Mother Nature to create than others. The rarest colours of sapphire in the world, we know, paparazzi, right? Pinks, peaches, purples. So this is it. This very one, this is it. This is the creme de la creme from, again, Salon of all locations. In our split pay special today, there has never been a better time to build your legacy. There's never been a better time to stand out with your collection being like literally not another person's in the world, because no one else can own a piece like this. This piece. Oh, I love it. It's going to come with your free certification as well, don't forget. So we'll have it on there for your documents, exactly what it is, where it came from, the fact that it's natural, all of those important things, it will all be there, printed on the certificate of authenticity for your documentation. Oh, go and get this valued. Any stone, especially precious gemstones, so the top 5 most precious stones in the world, especially those. If ever you manage to get one of those at a calibre like this, they're the stones I'd always say, first and foremost, just to kind of like get that second opinion, get it cemented in, the value of what you own. Because by going and getting them valued outside of Gemporia, it will, once again, just give you that extra boost, that extra confidence of precisely what you've achieved. This should never in a million years be under £1,000, but here we are, 129. Oh, again, it is a split pay special, so $64.50 to get it home if you're using our split pay there today. At number 8 for this very piece. Good luck to you. I'm so excited for you to see these in the flesh. Right, from number 8, where are we going next? Where we go next, my lovelies, let me know. You're in charge, don't forget, here at Gemcollector. It's a fully interactive channel. Your messages come in to me via, whether you're sending them in via the app, whether you're sending them in via the website, Watch Live. As your message comes in with any of your questions, I'll answer them straight away. If you send a message in with a number of the piece that you want to see, I'll show that straight away again. So it's nice and efficient for you to be able to cherry pick your treasure. Now, though, number 6. No. Excuse me. Number 8. Apologies. Number 8, that's where we are on the screen at the moment. And then number 25 is coming in. Oh, this is a whopper as well. Do you like a nice big gemstone? Do you like a proper like chunky monkey? Becky in Hampshire's with us. She says, good afternoon, Foxy. Can you show number 25, please? I've just tuned in. I've got to see it. You've got to see it for sure. Thank you for your request, Becky. Number 25. Again, one of a kind. This. Almighty. Can you imagine that as a pendant? Yes, please. Wow. This is so pretty as well. As a howlite, the reason why, again, this is like top tier, it's in a split pay special, high value, is because, and this is across the board, whichever stone you're cherry picking, this particular piece, this particular piece, this particular piece, it's more than what we would expect in many different ways. So when it comes to howlite, size, obviously, I mean, that's the first thing that hits us when we look at this. It's a big gemstone. And this kind of size, not normal for a howlite. But also, coming down to quality, can you see how bright white, that's like, as my mum would say, Persil white. Proper, bright purity of white, right? But again, with howlite, we love our howlites. They're more traditionally or more expected, if you can imagine, to be not quite so bright, not quite so pure. They'd be a little bit more dull, maybe a little bit more grey, for example, to their tone. Pattern, we want to see that. They don't always have pattern. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. This is the sweet spot, right? Because across that humongous size, you've then got this really nice, consistent quality of, firstly, the white being the bright Persil white. That purity is outstanding. If you think of, you know, another version of assessing white gemstones and how it can impact their value, think of diamonds. Think of diamonds, right? The colour chart of diamonds. It starts at D for diamond, and that's the whitest, brightest, you know, purest that you can imagine in terms of colour. But then it goes through the alphabet. As you go further down through the alphabet, it's only very subtle. Most people can't see it with the naked eye, but actually it is a really quite precise thing that can make a big difference, again, with value. So this is the brightest, the whitest of them all, totally natural. Then you've got that lovely pattern, which gives the stone an amazing personality. Oh my word, what is going on here? Is this a sailstone? Eh? Oh. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to pop that down. Oh, can I do me up above camera? So this is where it's been before. Turns out, didn't realise this. This is in the sale. I'm not going to argue with that. It's got even lower. So the whole point of it being in the split pay special is obviously that, you know, all of these stones, really limited, top tier quality, you know, most expensive that you can dream of. So split pay, you know, might be helpful. It might be needed. That was when it was at $79.99. Now look at it, $29.99. I love it when that happens. What a nice surprise. Number 25 there. Thank you, Becky, for that gorgeous choice. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling. We have all the treasure you could ever possibly dream of, as you can imagine. In terms of the gorgeous sapphires, they're all very popular, but again, please do send me the number of the pieces that are really standing out to you. Number 8, very popular. I can't believe it's still available, to be honest. I'm a little bit gobsmacked at the fact that it's still available. What's that about? What's that about? What's going on? I am gobsmacked that's available. Number 9, though, we're going to go to next. Again, one chance only. This is actually part of the Cavil. You know, our lovely friends, Cavil & Co. Mr. Toby Cavil, Cherry Cavil, Debbie Cavil. Amazing. You know, multi-generations of experience in the industry, the highest height of luxury. And, of course, with that comes fantastic connections of getting hold of the best gemstones in the world. This was a piece that Toby actually helped source for us as an exclusive sapphire. The in every which way quality of this is just magnificent, isn't it? Madagascar material, can you believe? Considering again the colour, we talked about, you know, natural with any sapphire, regardless of where it's from, regardless of, you know, carat weight, quality and all that jazz. Just by being natural, it's very impressive and unlikely for a sapphire to be. But then you've got it as this colour specifically, one of the rarest colours in the world. Fancy faceted to boot. You know it's got to happen, especially if it's Toby Cabell that's brought this to us. You know, extraordinary corundum sapphire expert that he is. He's not only been able to source the stone, but he has then commissioned his wonderful friends over in Thailand, the best sapphire experts in the world in terms of lapidary. They're famous for it. If ever you have a sapphire and you want it to be cut, you send it to Thailand, right? So Toby's done exactly that. He's sent this over to Thailand. They've absolutely recognised this and been impressed for it being such an extraordinary rarity of colour. Impressive, above and beyond expected size. You got the clarity. It's all natural once again. And so they have given it that bespoke work of art, the cut that it totally deserves. No one else in the world will have, firstly, this gemstone, but also no one else in the world will have this particular cut, this design of facets that you're seeing here. It's really cool, isn't it? It's got this edginess to it, as well as elegance, of course. Here at number 9, what's it going to go down to, though? That's always the question. 1.41 carats. We know these stones have only gone up in value. They've never gone down in value. So that's the valuation that it was given when it was first booked into our vault, 1909. Has it gone up since then? Probably. Am I going to go up for you? Absolutely not. We're going to go down, and then... Now, I know this one is definitely in the sale, right? Because I remember, actually, when this first arrived in the vaults, I remember first launching this here on Gemcollector with you. Everyone was so besotted with it. And we took it down to, obviously, what is an industry-beating price, $4.99, right? Not your price today, though. Do you want to see a magic trick? Do you want to see a magic trick? If ever anyone comes to you and says they've got a genuine sapphire, and it's this colour, and then they also claim it to be natural, that's so unlikely, you might want to just test their knowledge. You might just want to test their gemstone, right? And so how do you do that? If it is real, if it is genuinely what they say it is, a real sapphire, and the colour is natural, it's not been treated in any which way, you can simply get your little UV torch out and shine it upon the stone. If the stone illuminates like magic, then it is real. Benjamin, can you see that from there? Magnificent. Isn't it great? Look at it. If I'm going to turn the lights. So I've just dimmed the lights down. I'm going to turn the lights completely off.
There you go, I'm watching that.
So back to the stone, right? So it's got this luscious pink. Now look at this.
Wow, that's saturated.
Hey, it's like something out of a superhero film, isn't it? It's like one of the Infinity Stones. Magical powers, but this will only ever happen. This will only ever happen to, and this is really, really precise here, it has to be a sapphire, it has to be a natural sapphire, no heat, no irradiation, no diffusing, nothing at all. It has to be completely natural, and it has to have certain elements within its body to have made it in the variation of berry colours, so the pinks, the purples, the peaches. Only then, again, if all of those things are true and correct, will it do this. How cool is that? This one again, number 9, sourced by the Cabell family, the best of the best, the quality, the size, the carat weight, the fancy bespoke cutting, only exclusively given to this very gemstone here today at number 9. Don't forget again, it's a split pay special, so it's not just all the way down to the lowest price ever, $199 all in, but you can choose for no extra cost to split it. So you can actually get this home today, £66, $96. Doesn't cost you anything extra, it just simply spreads the cost across a couple of months. Again, this one is number 9. Good luck to you. Keep those requests coming on in. I'm going to put my lights back on so we can carry on enjoying all the other lovely choices. If that was number 9, let's just slip that away. We have number 1 coming in. Have you seen this before? We all like a little bit of fancy faceting, don't we? But I think this might be taking it to the extreme. This is like proper wow factor fancy faceting. Nothing at all even remotely like another, let's say, traditional cut. The traditional cuts we all know and love, the round, brilliant, the cushion, brilliant, perhaps, the radiant, the emerald step. It's like none of them. This is completely out there, isn't it? This fancy work of art cutting has been given again to a stone that totally deserves it. This is a brand new Afghan tourmaline. They've all shook us, haven't they? This new selection of Afghanistan gemstones. We knew that it was a brilliant place in the earth for Mother Nature to grow gemstones. You know, it's a perfect environment in terms of the landscape, in terms of the level of friction and movement, you know, throughout the environment over millions of years. We know that Afghanistan was bound to, you know, provide us with the best environment for stones to grow. But goodness me, it's only taken until just recently for us to be able to properly get in there, properly, you know, start pulling out gemstones. And whoo, it is not disappointed. This is again, one of a kind, only one in the world. Afghan tourmaline with, let's assess this for a second. Everything about it is more than what would be normal for a tourmaline, right? Tourmalines are normally heated, this one's natural. But what about the clarity? This is SI graded. Pink, purple and red tourmalines are type 3. We are told by the biggest government body of gemstone professionals in the world, we are told if you have a tourmaline, pinks, purples, peaches, oranges, reds, it is a type 3 stone. It is within its nature. Over 85% of them ever found will always be the most heavily included level of clarity, standard. And so it's so normal. They tell us that so that we know, okay, if we find one, embrace it. Just like an emerald. Embrace it. It's part of its character. But could you imagine ever seeing an emerald with an SI graded clarity? No, because obviously, again, it's not within its nature. So we look at this as the same situation. This is SI graded. This is, wow, impressive clarity. Then you've got the colour itself. Can you see it moving? As she spins on the Lazy Susan, she's dancing around and around and around. Suddenly, it keeps changing, doesn't it? At the front of the gemstone, at one moment, we might see this luscious kind of raspberry pink, then a peach, then a golden yellow, there's a little flicker of a purple in the belly there as well, as it dances around. And this is because, one, obviously, you've got a lovely multi-tonal stone. It's totally natural, so we haven't... But if someone would have treated this, it would have ruined all of those lovely colours. It would have also ruined, you know, part of the pleiochroism. We wouldn't have seen them shift either. So natural is one thing, but because of that, the knock-on effect gives us many, many more pleasures as well. This piece, of course, again, brand new, all the certification included, and the only one in the world. And yet you're going to get it home at the ultimate level of savviness, as always, getting this piece for $179 today. 59 on a three-way split, of course. This is a split pay special, so everything within this hour is available for you with a split pay option. You don't have to use it, of course, but it is very handy, as I'm sure many of you know, myself included. It's very, very handy when you're trying to acquire stones that are, you know, the most expensive because they are the best, because they are the rarest, they are the finest, the most beautiful. Sometimes it helps to be able to just spread the cost across a couple of months, doesn't it? And we don't charge you any extra. This one, number 1 on your screen. Loads of collectors again looking at this. From number 1, we're going to go to number 3. Silly, 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 silliness in so many ways. We're just so lucky for me to sit here and actually have in the room. They do come in a lovely pot, by the way. I've just taken them out. For me to sit here and actually be in the presence of real blue cashmere sapphire Everyone's heard about it. Everyone talks about it. Everyone compares anything that is ever, you know, beautiful and blue. They compare it to a cashmere sapphire. Even if it's not blue, sapphires in conversation, people compare it to a cashmere sapphire. Cashmere sapphire is the most expensive sapphire in the world. A 2-carat solitaire, over $500,000. A 4-carat quality solitaire, $1.2 to $1.5 million for a single stone. This is real cashmere sapphire, guys. Makes me giddy. You get a parcel. So a nice little pot with quantity in there. The quantity will ever so slightly vary across each pot because it is a guarantee on weight, as is the most important thing. And, you know, when it comes to valuations, it's always price per carat, isn't it? So you're guaranteed at least 1 full carat. It could be that 1 full carat, for example, is made up of 5 stones. It could be made up of 6 stones, but that weight is guaranteed. And you'll get a really nice variation of shapes and cuts with this as well. I'm going to bring on all of these stones that are in this one box to total a full carat. I cannot, again, it's, in all of my years, it's still shocking that we're lucky enough to have cashmere sapphire within our vaults, because this is just never something that would have even been remotely expected or entertained. And that's and genuinely, you know, complete honesty, I know we're the world's largest gem store. I know, you know, we're the biggest purchaser of gemstones in the industry. I know we have the most incredible power and all that jazz, and you can find anything here, but still, sometimes there has to be a limit, doesn't there? Sometimes there's going to be something that, you know, there's always going to be something that maybe just isn't going to be possible. And we try and make genuine gemstones affordable for everyone. That's always been our goal, and that's always what we achieve. But when we're then trying to make genuine gemstones affordable for everybody, and in the same conversation of that, we're talking about a stone that sells for millions of dollars, there has to, you know, there has to be a bit of leeway somewhere where we're going to say, okay, maybe that one not going to be possible. Maybe that one, yeah, we're not going to be able to get it. And that's what was always the case for so many years, 21 years, in fact. But just here at Gemcollector, only literally here in this vault, for this channel, and even more precisely, only here with this auction do we have cashmere sapphire in the entirety of the Gemporia partnership. This is solely for us. So special, isn't it? And so if ever there was that bucket list dream gemstone that everyone, myself included, would assume would never actually be able to be ticked off, it actually can here today, in this split pay special as well. So remember, whatever I do, you can then still get it home for even less when you use our split pay, which is 3 ways, by the way. So if I take this to £600, that's £200 today, £200 next month, £200 the month after. I'm not taking it to £600. I've gone immediately to under £500. But this is that one that you don't want to look back in a year from now, in 5 years, in 10 years, in 20 years from now. You don't want to look back and think, why did I not get that cashmere? Why did I not get that cashmere sapphire that one time in my whole life I've ever been able to actually see it? Ever been able to actually own the real cashmere? Why didn't I get it? You don't want to look back and have that, because that's a horrible thing in any extent of missing out on something good, but this really is the top tier luxury of something good, isn't it? And now you can see what I've actually done. 1, 2, 9, all in. Guys, this is it. With their split pay, that would work out £43 to get this home today. And again, have it with you in a couple of days. It comes in a nice little pot. 1 carat is your guaranteed weight. It'll be a nice mixture of your shapes and your cuts. All of them, of course, though, will be genuine cashmere sapphires. They'll all be the beautiful blue cashmere sapphires. In terms of quantity, how many have we got here in this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 in this particular example. You might receive 7, you might receive 6, but slightly bigger. You might receive 8. So only ever so slight fluctuation in quantity, but again, it's all on that guaranteed weight as well. This is number 3. Here at number 3, good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you again, as always, for your company here today. Don't forget, it is an all request channel. It's all about you and your choices. You can send in messages to me live here in the studio of Gemcollector via gemcollector.com, via the Gemporia app, via even the free phone number, actually. You can call that free phone number if you're watching on TV and you say, oh, can you just send a message to Foxy, please? Can you just send a message to her and tell her I want to see this, or, you know, ask a question, whatever it might be. Let me know. All right, popping those back in their pot at number 3. Where are we going next, then, my lovelies? Where are we going next? Hey, Collector in London, yes. Which is amazing, isn't it, considering we could expect, goodness me, diffusing and all sorts of different things. Right, we are... So that was number 3, wasn't it? We are number 10, coming on in. Number 10, another one of a kind from the Cavell & Co. collection. So you know straight away it's going to be good. 1.95 carat Madagascan sapphire. Hello, mama. This is engagement ring status, isn't it? Gee whiz. I can't get over it. Where do we even begin? Where do you even begin? We know it's a one of a kind. Is it the first wow factor the size of it? Is the first wow factor the fact that it's natural? Is it the colour itself? Is it the clarity? Is it the cutting? It's all perfection, isn't it? A Cavell & Co. exclusive piece. Here at number 10, you saw what I did on the other lovely Cavell & Co. piece earlier, didn't you? At number 9, it has got a bit of a cheeky extra sale price on it, and this one does as well. So who's going to get it? I do not know. But just so you're aware, previously on with us at $7.99, you can get this as the only one in the world, even lower today, $2.79 instead. That's £93 on a 3-way split pay. Still, as always, come in with your free certification and your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Don't forget, this one is number 10 on your screen. We've got gorgeous angel wing carvings as well. Number 15 we're going to go to next. My beautiful friend, Glenn Lara, who I know many of you also were able to get close with, you're able to tune in many times over the years with our gorgeous Glenn, as he, on a very regular occasion, he'd fly over from California to visit us and give us his company, and he'd join us on the show here, both Gemcollector and Gemporia, telling us his stories of his fantastic career, sharing so much insight into his inspirations, so much insight into the work that goes into designing a cut, designing a carving, and then physically doing it, right? 21 years from the beginning of Gemporia starting, Glenn was a huge part of it. And of course, he himself is now with the Angels as of last year. But his legacy will still live on forever and ever as one of the best gemstone cutters and carvers in the world. This is one of his pieces. This is the Lara Angel Wings. This particular one is the green chalcedony, which is a lovely bright colour, isn't it? And as you can see from the really impressive way that it's been carved, you get this different fluctuation of thickness so that light can actually flutter through and actually bring to life even more so the carving itself. Understandably, these are not able to be replaced. So once anything that's anything to do with our wonderful Glenn Lara, any of his works, any of his designs, what we have within our stocks. Once it's gone, it is gone. It's as simple as that. This beautiful piece at number 15. Okay, last of stock for sure, yeah. 43 by 30 mil. I won't tease you with this because this is a very serious situation. This is straight down to £79.99 for you. 26 that would work out as on a three-way split pay, or $38 for our stateside collectors here at number 15. As you can see, we've got a couple of lovely choices. If you love this design, we have the green chalcedony, which is this piece. We have the pink quartz, we have the red onyx, the black onyx, the blue chalcedony, and the white chalcedony as well. So if you love this design, you've actually got 6 different colour options with this design as well that are available for you in this hour. But as always, let me know with a message. Let me know the piece in particular that you're eyeing up here today. We have at number 15 on the screen. Then I'm definitely need to hop over to number 16 for you, right next door, which is the Popper Pink. The Whopper of your pink quartz. Yes, I love that brightness as well, don't you? Don't you? I love that brightness. Glenn was known for his fantastic love of colour as well. He always was so brave with his use of colour. Some people tend to shy away from it, don't they? But no, Glenn knew his stuff, and he worked wonders with his designs and his colour. This is that bright pop here at number 16 with the lovely angel wings, last chances. Again, don't forget, all available on split pay. That was 16. Do you know what? Number 20... I've got to bring in. I've got a funny feeling this was a sale stone. I know it shouldn't be, obviously. But if it is a sale stone, it's not actually someone in management hasn't actually gone, yeah, let's put that in the sale. That's not going to happen. If it is in the sale, it would simply be like a temporary thing on the algorithm of the system. The system doesn't know what's going on with the rising value of stones and the breaking news. The system will just go, oh, temporarily, let's just pick 10 things at random within our stock, and we'll just pop them in the sale for a week. That's the situation. And sometimes we strike absolute gold when it ends up being a stone like this. This is tanzanite. Top tier, top 5 precious stones in the world, and tanzanite's in there. This one at number 20, we're looking at a proper solitaire as well in the Carat Club at 1.35 carats guaranteed weight. Could be actually larger. I've got 2 of them available. 8 mil tall, 5.75 mil wide. And I adore these really large step facets, don't you? Those cathedral height facets, which give these proper bursts of light by all means. Striking appearance, very, very popular cut all round, but with a tanzanite especially, it's showing off all that quality. It's showing off that flash and that change of delicate colours throughout as well. And goodness me, what a beautiful way to be able to celebrate a stone that is the stone of our generation, quite literally. This piece, again, just 2 only in the world, both in this very hour. So realistically, just putting it out there, imagine if you wanted to get both. Imagine you wanted to get both of them. Pendant and a ring, pair of earrings, one to keep, one to sell on. This is going to be the best time to ever do it because, yeah, it is in the sale. Ooh, hello, mama. This is going down today. Okay, let's forget that because that's where it should be. To here, which works out at £26 on split pay. £26 on split pay. I know, I feel like I have to whisper that. Love a Sammy deal. And it's number 20 once again. Right, we are approaching just 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. We have the golden hour coming up. We have the emeralds. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to show you those emeralds. We've got emeralds, guys. Just beyond beyond anyone's dreams of quality. Coming up very shortly. 3 o'clock, so just over an hour to wait before they arrive on your screen. Before this hour disappears, though, if we're at number 20 at the moment for this classic Tanzanite, as it were, with the legendary blues. Then, number 19, something a little bit different. This is a bicolor Tanzanite. So this is something that isn't as well known, simply because there's nowhere near as many of them, right? I know Tanzanite is rare all round, but multicoloured Tanzanite with, you know, with different alternative appearance in terms of its body colour or multiple colours within its body, they are even rarer. So they don't get seen as much as you can imagine. They're exclusively only found by collectors like you. This one here at number 19 is a perfect example of it. It's amazing, isn't it? Look, even just looking at it like this, the top looks this lovely kind of auburn. Then you go to the right-hand side, it looks green. The bottom looks pink and purple. The belly looks yellow. And it just keeps moving. It's all natural as well. 1.65 carats, natural, 9x7mm solitaire. And this piece, once again, in that split pay special, it's gonna be a savvy deal for £1,439. You can actually get this piece home instead for $99.99, or three-way split is $33.33 to get it home. Certified very quickly either way with your 30-day money-back guarantee. Hello, Satvia. How are you doing, my gorgeous lady? Says Emily. I messaged in earlier saying hello. Oh, hang on, please don't tell me my technical gremlins have struck again. Hi, Satvia. I'm so sorry. Has it not come in to me? What's going on here? Satvia, I'm so sorry. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. Bear with me. Let me refresh my page a second, my lovely. Refresh graphics. I'll come in that way. Scroll back to the bottom. Right. There it is. I'm so sorry, Satvir. I can see it now. You sent a message at 1:36 p.m. Satvir in London says, hello, beautiful Emily and all the gem collectors. How are you? And I'm doing good. The lovely kiss. Hello, gorgeous lady. I'm so sorry about that. I can see it now. I'm all gravy, baby. I hope you are too. As you said, you're doing really well. And Satvir spreading the love to all the collectors here today as well, saying hello to everybody. So thank you for that, my darling. Thank you. Professor George is also here. He says, gotta love the price of those Tanzanites. I know, it's juicy, isn't it? It's a tricky thing. It's a tricky situation. But across the board, I've got to stress, 2 minutes now to check out here in this hour before it all disappears. Just 2 minutes left before it all disappears in this hour. I'm going to squeeze in from number 19 on the Tanzanite. We've got number 24, one-of-a-kind carving of your Chinese agate. It's a 65 point, whoa. Oh, my word, that's amazing. 65.5 carats of your Chinese agate. So firstly, obviously, that's impressive, isn't it? Yeah, that is impressive. These Chinese agates are wow factor agates in general. They have this beautiful lychee quality of that soft peachy white banding. Then they have, it's all one stone, this complete contrast with some of the strongest striking red we've ever seen. Exclusively found, of course, in China. And they're so special. This one in particular is so big as well. It has been master carved into this one-of-a-kind work of art. Gorgeous lotus flower and the koi carp as well. So literally, it's like that beautiful, beautiful pool, isn't it? Where you can imagine that peaceful water. You've got the koi carps swimming under that crystal clear water, and then just popping up on the surface of the water, you've got your lily pads, and then you've got those lotus flowers as well. It's very beautiful, and this gives that entire scene, really, doesn't it? Just one in the world, remember, number 24 here today, immediately down under £80, or under 40 on a two-way split there at number 24. And with that, unfortunately, we've only got a couple of seconds left of this hour before it all disappears. It all disappears. I'm just going to really, really quickly swapsy that over to 23 and crash this down as well. There you go. That was quick, wasn't it? Would help if I press the button. $59.99 on this for your Paraiba agate. It's the biggest one in the vault as well. Paraiba Windex Blue. Neon Paradise. Paraíba blue colour, and totally natural as well, found in that Paraíba state of Brazil. Biggest one in the vault, under 60 now as a sale price, or 3 weeks split pay under 20. Good luck to you. You've got about a minute to finish all of your final pieces to be checked out in this hour before they disappear. I'm going to go to a little break and get the next hour ready, and then I will rejoin you for some gold. Gold is coming up. Then, guys, I cannot stress enough how important it is that you see the Emerald show at 3 o'clock. The deals are going to be wild anyway. I mean, that's a given, but the quality of these emeralds is ridiculous. The quality of these... I've got an emerald that sparkles. I think that says it all, doesn't it? So don't go anywhere. I will see you very shortly just after this.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever ever consider. Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge, no matter...
We are gold! Always believe in your soul. We have some golden treasures for you in this hour. There's so many gorgeous gemstones. So many different types of gemstones as well, if you noticed. 30 pieces, right? If you're watching on Sky or YouTube or Facebook, but you want to have a good old rummage at what I've got in this hour, you can start looking immediately right now. They're all there to look at. 30 pieces in total. Gemcollector.com, click watch live, or the Gempory app. You can download that for free wherever you get your apps from, and you'll be able to see all of these stones, rummage on through, and then you can message me and say, right, I want to see this one, and this one, please. And then I'll literally bring them on. But the amount of stones there are is 30 pieces, and the theme, of course, is the golden hour. But then you've got to look, okay, look at the variation. Look at the variation. Mother Nature has been able to provide so many different types of gemstones, completely different in their composition, completely different in their crystal structure, their formation, their origins, and so on. Every single one of them extraordinarily rare and collectible in its own right, but then they've all got their own version of a beautiful version of gold, peaches, oranges through these pieces as well. So as always, request away. Let me know the pieces you'd like to see. We do have massive star by number 1, which I think a couple of collectors are already checking out on. Not surprises, yeah, loads of collectors checking out on those, which is your Caribbean amber. So we're going to be bringing that on a little bit later on. Definitely one not to be missed. It's brand new, exclusive to us here at Gem Collector. You get a set of 2 stones as well, so it's not just one, you get 2 stones. Both of the stones are also being cut with the same measurement and the overall same design, but the same measurement. So if you're a jewellery maker and you're thinking, that could be quite beneficial to you, knowing that they are able to be, popped together as a pair of earrings, for example. But again, that's coming up shortly. Right now, though, first we have number 13. Nicely spotted. That's Caroline in Swansea. Hello, Caroline. Number 13. What a stone. What a standout stone. Now, this is definitely not one that you would normally associate with this colour at all, is it really? Not at all. This is a tourmaline. Tourmalines, of course, definitely a rainbow gemstone by all means. But this particular type of colour is, without shadow of a doubt, one of the rarest. One of the rarest, one of the hardest to come across. And again, it is natural. Considering, look how dark this is. It's very intense, deep, rich golds, isn't it? It could have been lighter. It could have been more delicate or more dull in some ways. Or if you wanted this kind of colour, traditionally what you'd expect in the industry is, OK, I'm looking for a gold tourmaline. I want it to be this dark, this deep, this rich, this, wonderfully full of life and vividness. It's going to probably have to then be a heated tourmaline or treated in some way stone, right? But this is natural. This is very impressive. Understandably, as to why there is only one. This very one is the one that you will indeed be getting with the octagon step cut, 6.73 millimetres in height by 5 mil in width. So fantastic scale of size. Over a full carat, of course. You're in the Carat Club with this from the Congo deposit. I remember Dave Troth and Steve Bennett, our lovely CEO and founder of Gemporia. I remember them when we first went over to the Congo and we were first able to bring some fantastic stones home to the vaults of Gemporia direct from the mine in the Congo. How excited they were. And they were saying, look, we've found a rainbow. We've found a rainbow of tourmaline in the Congo. This fantastic place in the Earth's crust has got this not highway, that would suggest just maybe one direction road, wouldn't it? Let me rephrase that. It's almost like spaghetti junction. That's what it's like. It's like a spaghetti junction in the Earth's crust of different elements. So each one of those veins has a different element, and normally you go anywhere else in the world, OK, this location has one vein. That's when I'd say a highway. One vein of one particular element, and so the stones, that have that pass through them, the stones from that location we know are always pink. Or this location, it has this particular vein or this particular highway of elements, and so they're always green and so on. But in this wonderful location, the Congo, the spaghetti junction means you've got loads of different veins, of different elements all running through it. And so stones have been able to be found with multiple different hues. The rainbow, quite literally, that you can see and celebrate with us here. This one, number 13, definitely an exclusive, one-of-a-kind piece. I love the fact that it's natural. Going to come with your certification, of course, as always. 30-day money-back guarantee, and then a big old bargain on top, because it's coming down today to just £79.99 for you. I like that. I like that a lot. You've got quality, you've got size, you've got rarity, you've got colour, and then you've got a bargain. You can't go wrong, really, can you? Great choice there from our lovely Caroline in Swansea. Thank you, Caroline. Keep the requests coming in. Satvir says, I'm very curious to see number 8, please. Ooh, what's Satvir chosen for us? What has Satvir chosen for us? Number 8. Satvir. I'm so happy you're here, Satvir. Satvir's a very experienced collector. She knows her stuff, right? The piece that Satvir's requested for us at number 8 is, when I say exclusive, it's not just exclusive in terms of this is the only one, right? This is the only one in the world like it. But on a bigger scale, you look at the entire vault of Gem Collector, the world's largest gem store, then broader than that, the entire vault of Gemporia and all the jewellery, everything that we literally have within this fantastic partnership. This is the only one. Is the only one even remotely like it, right? Have you seen Dambarite before? We don't see it very often, just in general, to be honest. It was originally discovered in Danbury, Connecticut, USA. And when it was first discovered, immediately something very exciting. It's a newfound gemstone, but it's a white gemstone. It's a colourless stone. That's what it was expected to always be. Still, even when it's white, it needs a little bit of irradiation or heat just to kind of purify that. And great for brilliance. Fantastic stone for refractivity. So it's a stone, if you can find it with clarity, you know you're going to get a really nice amount of sparkle out of it. Then, however many years later, the second discovery of dambarite was actually found over in Mexico. And these wonderful Mexican dambarites, a little bit different again, still had that brilliant ability of sparkle and light performance, but this was then the first time that they'd ever been found with a little bit of colour, right? So they were always originally white. Suddenly then the Mexican had delicate champagnes or delicate peaches that we could enjoy. So that put its name on the map in that location as well. And then, fast forward to now, 2026, it still remains just those two spots. Just those two pins pointed on the map. They are the two big known locations for dambarite to be found, and that is it. There's nowhere else that's ever been, to a scale of discovery that it's deemed an official dambarite mine, okay? So it's a really rare gemstone only coming from those two sources. This piece here today, and there's so many reasons why this is exciting and exclusive. This piece, firstly, it's from Madagascar, right? So it's not even from the two locations that are registered as a dambarite origin. So immediately we know that this is a complete fluke discovery of Mother Nature. It's a fluke miracle from where it's been found in terms of origin. And then the quality of this piece. If you remember, those two locations we know about, it's either going to be colourless or it's going to be a delicate champagne. Both times they're always going to be the type 2, so expected to have a few inclusions. Both times they always need to be irradiated, again, regardless of whether it's coloured or not. This piece, from the origin to the carat weight, to the colour, to the clarity, the all-round package of this piece, this is the finest and the standout single rarest dambarite that we have ever had in the building, in the vaults of Gemporia in its entirety. I couldn't recommend this gemstone enough, seriously. That's why it's a Bennett Vault piece. That's why it was cherry-picked to be enjoyed, by our most experienced individuals here in the industry, here across the Gemporia Partnership family. The Bennett exclusive pieces really do. To hold that name, to be recognised with that status, they really do have to stand out in some way, shape or form, and this is it. This has that achievement. This piece, of course, over 2 carats. You can see the lovely fancy faceting you've got here as well. It's a cushion shape, fancy, brilliant cut. So it's been given a bespoke cut, which is, a special commission, as it so deserves to be, to really elevate it and bring out all of its natural wonder, and goodness me, as it were, look at the amount of sparkle you've got. It's almost blinding, isn't it? It's paparazzi, flashes. And I'm only gently moving this, only gently rocking this back and forth, but you could have this in your collection. Would you have this on your finger like I've got it now as a ring? Would you maybe keep it on display? Would you just simply enjoy it for a few years and then get creative later down the line, or be thinking, oh, actually, it's an investment, I'm going to sell it on? I mean, we all do many, many different things. There's many options you can use these stones to your advantage, especially with these deals, but getting them is the first step, right? Getting hold of these pieces when they are so rare, that's the first big jump, if you like. That's the first big step of achieving it. And this is the sole piece to do exactly that here at number 8. Fantastic choice from our Satvir. Thank you again. Super, super sparkly indeed. I can promise you, you can look at this in the light, you can look at this in the dark, you can look at this in any environment, and this is always going to dazzle. It's always going to impress. Certified natural, certified Madagascan, don't forget. You always get your 30-day money-back guarantee as well anyway to protect you. This also has a 3-way split pay because it's so highly valued. Whatever happens, you can actually also then spread the cost across 3 months for no extra charge, making it even easier to get home. But you really got to get it home to see it. You don't have to make your mind up straight away. You can get it home and then make your mind up. You've still got your 30-day refund guarantee. But you've got to see it in the flesh. And if you use that split pay, ooh, it's even easier, isn't it? This piece, do you know what? I'm going to do a brand new low on this. This piece, $5.99, forget that. Okay. To be fair, that's quite savvy. It has been down to $3.49. It has been down to $3.49. I'm going to bypass that. I'm going to take total annihilation. Breaking records. $1.99. That's 66 on a three-way split as well here at number 8. Lovely stuff. I think we're all in love with this piece, aren't we? Thank you, Satvir, for the request. As all of you, of course, keep those requests coming in. Let me know how I may assist you, what you'd like to see here today. This particular piece, one chance only. Karen Ann's with us as well. She says, hi, Emily, hope you're okay. I've received some lovely news. My nephew and partner have had another little boy. I'm a great auntie again, she says. Oh, my goodness, congratulations. Congratulations, Karen Ann. This is so exciting. Don't you just love a little bean, a new little bean? I say little bean, it's purely just because I usually refer to them. They're so small, aren't they? When they're fresh into the world, they're just so tiny, little squishy little beans. It's lovely. You saying that, actually, Karen Ann, I might as well share my news as well. My gorgeous cousin and his partner, it was 2 days ago now, 2 days ago, she gave birth to their second son, a gorgeous little boy. His name is Rory Fox. Very exciting. And oh my goodness, I can't wait to have a cuddle with him. But congratulations to you, Karen Ann, and all of your lovely family. Right, from number 8, so I know Satvir says it's exciting to see natural Dan bright and yellows as well. I've never witnessed before. Thank you so much for showing it. It is my pleasure, Satvir, thank you. Now, Northamptonshire, I want to say a big hello to you. Said afternoon, Emily. Number 12, 22 and 25, please. Let's do it. Let's do it. So number 12 shall be first. Number 12. This. Oh, another set of 2 as well. Only one in the world in terms of availability, but whoever the one person is that gets this will receive 2 stones. 2 natural. Wow. Oh, my word. This is... Talk about standout unique. This is incredible, isn't it? This is a set of 2 natural diamonds. 1.35 carats in total across 2 stones. Both of the stones have also been cut, you'll be happy to know, with the same measurement. Cushion cabochon. But the fact is, they're diamonds and they're natural colour, aren't they? Which we know is exclusive. That's where it really kind of rockets in rarity. We've all seen the white diamonds. Everybody loves the white diamonds. They're world famous. But the rarest diamonds in the world are, of course, diamonds that have natural colour. And that's exactly what you're going to be getting 2 of here today. Oh, my word, look at it. You don't see stones like this very often, do you? The way they glisten, it's like liquid gold inside there. Both of these pieces on your screen right now, absolutely we can see £2,323 is the recommended retail, but you know I'm not going to be stopping there. Let's take it on down to your Gem Collector price. By being here with us as a member of our community, you get exclusive access to the lowest prices in the world. So this is all it takes for you to get these home. Both of them, remember? Both of them, 1.35 carats in total, under £200. Can you believe that? So if you're looking at it per stone, that's £100 a stone. If you're looking at that price per carat, to be fair, it's probably not a good idea for me to work that out because that's a sackable offence. Really excited for you. Number 12 again for Northamptonshire. 22 you've also chosen, which is also another set of diamonds. Again, only one set in the world. You might be thinking, you know, how have we been able to match natural diamonds so well like this into a pair? It's actually technically because they are related. The 2 diamonds that you're getting in this set... Let me just load the graphics. There we go. The 2 diamonds that you get in this set are sister stones. So they were born together. They were discovered in the earth as one piece of rough, one piece of extremely exciting. You can imagine the miner pulling this out. looking for the classic diamond everybody knows, and then suddenly finding that 1 in 10,000 piece of rough that has natural colour, and it ends up looking like this with this intensity. So it was one piece of rough, and our wonderful team have then taken that piece of rough and they have cut it into 2 matching pieces, so they are sister stones. Again, only one set in the world exists. Both the stones have been given the lovely round cabochon shape and polish of the same measurement, 4.5 mil, and you are going to get them both certified for free. You know it. 149 all in, 49 on a 3-way split. That's here at number 22, also for Northamptonshire. And then your final request, I'm going to assume it was the other pair of diamonds. Are we on a theme here? Yes, it is. Number 25. I got it. A set of 2. Let me just swapsy these over a second. So that was 22. And then 25. We're going to load in. So this is the final in this lovely selection of your diamond sets. Also, again, only one pair in the world. This is the very pair that you'll be getting. They're extremely bright, aren't they? Goodness me, that's so hard to find. If you're talking natural diamonds, of course we can find you, heavily treated stones that were made to look that colour. But if you want natural, this is it. This is impressive. Half a carat combined with those 2 stones, both being the 4 mil round cabochon, and both now yours today. Oh, my word. I've done it again. Brand new low. And gold! And gold! They've gone out the door there, number 25. Well done. Great choices. Thank you again to Northamptonshire. Right, from these lovely pieces, where we're going to go to next. Let me shimmy back up top. Of course, we do have our star buy. We have to go to. Very exciting. Star buy of the Caribbean amber. Let me just pop those gorgeous diamonds back. And then bring on the exclusive Caribbean amber, another pair of stones. So you are going to receive a set of 2. Do you know what? These are really, straight away, these are a lovely colour. They've got that lovely balance between the that kind of honey gold and that warm cognac orange. I know Baltic amber is the most famous in the world. Caribbean amber. Oh, these are amazing. Caribbean amber. It's not as famous simply because it's not as well known, right? It is so much rarer as you can imagine. So you think of what is amber? What is it? How is this formed? It's an organic gemstone. It's not a stone that's necessarily formed, deep down in the Earth's crust, in the layers under heat and pressure over millions of years. This is an organic material, so it was formed originally, technically, by a living being, just like a pearl would be organic because it's grown by a mollusk. Amber was grown originally by these ancient forest trees. These ancient trees, millions, we're talking an average of around 75 million years ago, right? These ancient trees, they produced, as part of their being, they produced this this substance, this tree sap, as we would know it. They produce this tree sap, and a crucial part of their survival, as you can imagine. If you're in a giant forest, even the trees still have to fight for survival. They have to fight for space, they have to fight to get sunlight, they have to fight to get oxygen. So even a tree needs to have its own ways of being able to grow to the biggest and strongest tree that it can be. And so a crucial part of that is producing this tree sap. This tree sap would act as almost like a self-defense mechanism, so it would stop flies and insects from burrowing into the trunk of the tree, and obviously that's not good for sterility. That's certainly not good in any which way, because it can then open it up to other maybe infections and so on. So the tree sap immediately, that's going to stop anything from burrowing into its trunk and ruining it that way. But it also acted almost like an anti... I want to say like an antibacterial. Like if I was to graze my arm and I'd put on a little bit of Germaline or a bit of Savlon or something like that and just kind of protect the skin barrier and you know, help it heal. Again, these trees would produce this tree sap for that reason as well. So it's this extraordinary substance created by a living, breathing tree from around 75 million years ago. And then over all that time, as you can imagine, eventually this tree sap will end up, you know, falling to the forest floor, and the Earth's rock cycle continues. The Earth continues to expand, and so it ends up falling, you know, underneath many other different layers of new Earth. And as that's happening, it can then start to evaporate any kind of moisture within it. Sometimes it ends up on the Earth. Sometimes, I mean, we've found some of the Baltic pieces wash up on the ocean. But the moisture evaporates over all those millions of years, and so it starts to solidify into the solid stone that we know, amber. But another one of its really exciting properties is that it has this magical ability to preserve anything that was trapped within it, right? And you might know this already. It's famous for it. This has been able to educate us about things that we would have never known about, right? So 75 million years ago, there was plant life, there was animals, there was insects, there's all sorts of different things that walked this earth we would have never known about because we weren't there then, right? And since then, they've become completely extinct. So we'd have never, ever known. However, we do now know of over 11,000 different species of plants and of, you know, living creatures because they've been found where they got trapped inside a piece of amber and they ended up with the amber perfectly preserving them. So as we've found more and more amber over the years from different parts of the world, we've been able to then, you know, research and investigate what's inside these ambers and literally find a perfectly preserved insect or a perfectly preserved, you know, parts of dinosaurs have been found inside amber. So it's one of the most important gemstones in terms of our knowledge as humans, in terms of our knowledge of Earth, in terms of our knowledge of, you know, a period of time where we weren't here. Amber has changed everything for us, and it's been a very, very important stone for that reason. Then what we're looking at here is Caribbean. So just in general, it's far rarer, far more limited, as you can imagine, far smaller place in the world. So understandably, it's going to be far rarer. In terms of how many trees, how big is the Caribbean? How big is, you know, all of the European forest? You just look at the map, it's a completely different scale of size. So it makes sense as to why Caribbean amber is one of the rarest in the world. But also you've got to think about, you know, were the trees different? It wasn't the same species of tree, was it? It was a different species of tree. Still in the same idea of why it's producing the tree sap, but it's a different species of tree. And so slight different components and, you know, elements actually within the formation of this natural organic material as well. So all of these little things will make a difference. The preservation skill remains to be there, but the Caribbean material, the rarest and unique in the fact that it also fluoresces, which I'll show you in a second. So this is a really, really, really exciting gemstone to get. And that, I would say that with amber in general. Any amber is an essential. Any amber is an exciting stone that us as collectors should always, always have, should always have been able to, you know, get in our collection, to be able to enjoy, to be able to appreciate for what it's done for us and our knowledge as humans. But then, let's face it, we're collectors. And so surely we also want to strive for the super exotics, the even rarer versions of those treasures as well. And that's exactly what this is. This is your beautiful solitaires, I'm sure you'll agree. It's got an oval, brilliant cut. It's been faceted. Amber's not normally faceted either, is it? Amber's normally left in a natural nugget or it's been cabochoned. This is facetable grade, it's that good. So stands out by being faceted instantly in comparison to other ambers that you might find. And then this oval solitaire is 9 by 7 mil. You are going to receive 2 of them, remember. because this is a double whammy. So it's a set of two stones that we've obviously made sure we've given the same lovely oval brilliant cut, two stones that have the same measurement as well. And I mentioned the fluorescing. I'm going to show you that now. You might have heard of blue amber. Oh, I forgot the right one. Blue amber. It's never actually technically blue. To the naked eye anyway, in normal light, it's never actually technically blue. Blue amber is amber that comes from just a few very specific species of tree. And so within its body, it has elements that do fluoresce blue under a UV light as well. And this is what we're talking about in terms of blue amber. Look how magic that is. Isn't it cool? So this is number one, as your star by here today. I'm showing you in different lighting environments. This is lights fully back on, but with the black background. And then, even with the white background, you can still see that change. It's very dramatic, isn't it? So the Caribbean, for so many reasons, is a standout amber to get your hands on. And as with any piece of amber, you may well be finding all sorts inside them as well. So just looking at these as an example, hang on, what have we even got in here? I know I'm going to zoom, far closer than I'm sure my technical team will be happy with. Like, what are you doing? You'll probably see it even better when you get this home. If you've got a loop, get your loop out and get closer and closer in there and just investigate, because every piece will be unique. Every single piece. I can see an insect! Oh my goodness, Benjineer is going to be screaming. He's going to be screaming at me. Benjineer is going to be, what is she doing with that camera? Totally unprofessional. It's out of focus. Please tell me you can see that insect. You can see his little legs. You can see his little legs. So this is what I mean. Every piece will be unique. Every single piece will have its own extraordinary story that's been captured, frozen in time from 75 million years ago inside the solitaire. And again, you're going to get 2 of these stones as well. That's crucial for you to know. In terms of deal, we're already at £57.99. Let's face it, in reality, finding one of these is already difficult. And if you are lucky enough to go anywhere else where they might have one of these available, are they going to provide you with free certificate of authenticity and guarantee that it's real? Because there's loads of fakes out there. Oh, my word, there's always so many blinking people that want to just ruin it. They just want to ruin it. They want to take something that's really, really good, really beautiful, really exciting, really highly valued. It could be a designer handbag, and then there's always someone that wants to copy it, don't they, and do a fake. And it's even worse in the genuine gemstone industry, as you can imagine. So this, being here at Gemcollector, gives us a lot of priceless peace of mind, because you know all of our stones are the real deal from nature. That certification, of course, comes with them for free. And again, if you were to find this from anywhere else, one, it's going to cost you a lot more. 2, have you got the peace of mind of it being real? Why would anyone go anywhere else, though, when you have the full package? The full package and a set of 2, certified for free, natural material, they're Caribbean rarity. The blue fluorescence and colour change. One of those extra exciting, almost magical, I want to say like a magic trick that this material has to offer. Why would you want to go anywhere else when you can get all of that? And then, I know I've just gone to $29.99, guys, but can I just do this? I want to show you this. This is why we tune in. This is why I'm so proud to be part of Gemcollector. This is why it is unmissable, especially when we bring you a manager's special deal, especially when we bring you a star buy. This is what I'm talking about, because this is beyond exclusive. I mean, like I said, finding one elsewhere would be hard. You know you'd then be paying more money for it, and you know you'd have to then tread lightly. You'd have to tread carefully with the authenticity as well. But why? Why would anyone want to do that when this is here at Gemcollector? We are literally the world's largest gem store. You're a member of our wonderful community, so you have all of that access. And with a click of a button, if you're checking out on gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app, you could pick up the free phone number and check out with the phone. A couple of buttons from the comfort of your own home, and you've sourced it, and it's going to get delivered through the door. So it's easy, affordable, and that peace of mind, like I said, for me personally, absolutely priceless. This is number one. We've got loads of you checking out on these. Kim in Milton Keynes, hello, my lovely. I know you were already there right at the beginning, weren't you, Kim? Ahead of everybody. Ahead of everybody, Kim, right at the beginning, was here, checked out. I think your name came up, it said 1, which means obviously if you check out 1, you are technically going to be getting 2 stones. Remember, it is a set of 2. So anyone that checked out 1, you're already getting 2 stones. But then since I've just dropped the price down, Kim's now upped her quantity to 2. So Kim's actually getting home 4 stones. Margaret, my lovely on telephone line, warmest of welcome. Collector in Surrey's got 3, so that's 6 stones. Eloise has got a set of 2. Collector in Staffordshire's got 2, so that's 4 stones for yourself. Collector in Carmarthenshire again, going to be getting home a lovely pair as well here at number 1. So many of you coming on through and making the most of this. Well done, well done. Fill your boots, I'll say. Fill your boots. You can have as many as you like, as always, until either we run out of stock or until the hour runs out of time. It's whichever one comes first, okay? So these are either going to completely sell out, or even if I've just got maybe 1 pair left, as soon as it hits 3 p.m, which is in 15 minutes, they will still disappear from availability. The price will also disappear as well. So good luck to you if you're thinking, right, I want some of these. Go get it, go. Good luck. That is number 1. Now I want to say a big warm welcome to Geeta, also joining us today. Hello, Geeta. Number 9 was your choice. We're going to go to next. I'm going to have a sip of my tea. Bear with me. Bear with me. I've moved it over too far away. Sorry. I want it back. Thank you, my lovely. Right. Are you ready for a Salon Golden Sapphire coming up next? Oh, even just on the stock image, this looks divine. Absolutely divine. Let me just pop those away a second with our ambers. So the sapphire at number 9, straight off the bat, I know it probably goes without saying, it's quite obvious, to be honest, considering the size, considering the natural status and so on. It is a one of a kind. But goodness me, could it really? Could it really get any better than this? Oh. One of the finest origins in the world for a sapphire to come from. One of the rarest colours for a sapphire to form with. That colour itself is at the highest grade of vividness, vibrancy, warmth, brightness. The clarity is 4 grades higher than any sapphire is expected to be by being SI completely eye clean. And then you've got it all across a giant 2.11 carat weight. This is the best of the best of the best. Certified natural. One in the world with a fancy bespoke cut to show it off as well. It's been specially commissioned by our wonderful Toby Cavell, who sent it to the most expert sapphire cutters in the world over in Thailand for them to give it a bespoke one-of-a-kind cut as well. What a stone. What a dream stone. This is going to make someone's absolute life and legacy, isn't it? I'd love to have this myself. It's available to you here today. Nearly just over 5 mil in width, nearly 7 mil in height. £3,500 valuation it was given originally. It's probably gone up since then. But you can get it home as the only one in the world for $499 with us. It does have a 3-way split pay as well. If you want to split that $499 3 ways and get it home even more affordably, you can do absolutely that for no extra charge. It's still going to come with your free certification, and you've got a 30-day refund guarantee as well there. Unmissable. That's number 9. Hello, Carmarthenshire. Could you show 2, please? And also, could you try a code? Ooh, OK, let me see. Let's try the code first. A second. Bear with. Why is for some reason, everything's moved so far away from me today. Normally, I can grab it all. Hang on, bear with. Let me get my keyboard. There we go. So, let's try this code for you. HBV 604. I don't know what it is. HBV 604. Code not found. Can you double check that code for me, Carmarthenshire? HBV 604 is what you've sent me. That's what I've typed in. It says code not found. Yeah, just double check the code that you've sent me, my lovely, in case if it's a digit out, it's not going to work for us. Just double check. Right, number 9. So number 2, obviously, you also want to see, let's have a little mooch. Number 2 is our Beto Snowflake. Oh, we love a bit of fancy faceting. Of course we do. This is designer faceting as well. This is proper, like, out there, exotic, wow factor, world-class, genius invention. Oh, look at it. Genius invention, Lafferty. The Wabito brothers. I'm sure you've heard the name before. Seriously talented, genius inventors of gemstone cutting, right? And they put their name to this. They invented this. It took them years of hard work, years of mathematical equations and real precision calculations of every facet, every shape, every angle to put together to create this design. And they did it. This magnificent piece, very collectible, as you can imagine. Anything that's cut into a Beto Snowflake is very, very collectible. This is piece number 2. It's a 1.2 carat green gold quartz. And isn't it wearing it wonderfully? Now, I've got to say, there's only one. There is only one. So this piece, one in the world. It's the very piece you'll be getting home. It's a 6.5 mil, which is actually, that's not calibrated. So that also makes sense as to why it's only one in the world. Because normally, when we're able to get the Wabito snowflakes from the lovely gentleman, there's usually kind of like set sizes. So there'll be a 4 mil, 6 mil, 8 mil, and so on. This is a 6.5, so it's kind of bespoke, if you like. So just the one chance, by all means. And in terms of affordability, you know we do that across the board. But this is ridiculous for a designer stone, for a designer cut. £29.99, not normal, I can assure you. But that's your deal here today, under £30 to get this wonderful piece home at number 2. Good luck to you. Eloise. Oh, Eloise, you're living your best life, you are. I'm very excited for you, my darling. Very, very excited. Congratulations. Thank you again, Carmarthenshire, for this particular request. We are 7 minutes away from the end of this hour. Can you believe that? And we've got those emeralds. Oh, if you haven't heard already, if you just tuned in, can I just really stress to you that you've got to see some of the new emeralds I've got in the next hour. Those emeralds that sparkle. What? Who? What? Where? When? How? When would you ever in a million years even entertain the conversation of someone talking about emeralds and sparkle in the same sentence? It's not part of their characteristic, but there's emeralds that sparkle coming up in the next hour. Right, number 2, slipping that away, I'm going to bring on number 3 as well, the Spessartite Garnet. Nigerian spessartite. Whoa, this is bright. Oh, damn. Nigerian spessartite. Gee whiz. Now, we know spessartite is one of the rarest types of garnet, isn't it? There's lots of different types of garnet, of course. It's a very, very big family, but we know that the Savarite guachulas, we know that the andradites and the spessartites are the rarest of all of those types. So this is a spessartite. Straight away, you got it for rarity. But we don't just then bring you, you know, general rarity. We've gone for rarity, and then we've really honed in on that sweet spot of quality as well. So as you can see here, this piece, 1.24 carat solitaire, 7x5mm in your measurements, and one of a kind. Why? Because it's spessartite, but then everything else is wow, isn't it? It's bright and vivid. Bearing in mind, spessartite rarity starts off most of the time as more of a brown colour, okay? Most of them come out of the earth brown, very, very heavily included. They're type 3 stones. So brown, heavily included. Then if it was a bit better a grade, instead of it being brown and heavily included, it would be more of a burnt orange, heavily included. And then a bit better of a grade again from that would be, instead of a burnt orange, it would maybe be a little bit lighter again, a little bit, you know, a little bit purer in its orange. But again, still heavily included. So as that colour gets more pure orange, as that colour gets brighter of the orange, the rarity is far higher, the value, as you can imagine, is far higher as well. And so bearing that in mind, is this piece brown? Is this piece burnt orange? Not at all. This is the top tier. This is as bright and as vivid and as pure orange as it can get. And then clarity-wise, if we expect heavily included, this one's not. This one's an I grade. So it's about 6 grades higher in clarity as well. Brilliant choice. One in the world, obviously, for that reason. And as easy as ever to get, because I'm going even lower for you here today. Under £80 or under 40 on a two-way split. That is number 3 on your screen. Good luck. Hi, Roy. Happy birthday. And my gorgeous Roy in Merseyside, guys. All the collectors unite across the world as we wish our beautiful gentleman Roy happy birthday. He says, hey, Foxy, how are you? I've had an amazing birthday so far. Cake, money, and I got it. You what? Cake, money, and a AAA graded Santa Maria aquamarine necklace? Well. Well, let me just remove the jealousy from my face. That sounds delightful. I'm not jealous at all. I'm not jealous at all. Oh, you're definitely having a good day, Roy. Gee whiz, you're having a good year by the sounds of it. That's amazing. No, genuinely, I'm really, really happy to hear that you're having a brilliant birthday so far, and it's only going to continue, especially if there's cake involved. What flavour's the cake out of pure nosiness? What flavour's the cake? Let me know. Let me know. You know I'm an expert in these things. Right, we are just a few moments until this hour disappears. Just a few moments left to check out in this hour before it is all gone. We have number 3 on the screen. I'm going to bring you the delightful Oregon Sunstone at number 24 as well. Oh, even the photograph on this one just looks incredible, doesn't it? The photograph, you know how rubbish the photographs are always going to be with gemstones, because you can't capture their beauty in a single photograph. But if the photograph is good, woo, you're in for a treat. And this is it, isn't it? It's number 24. Oh my word, an Oregon Sunstone to perfection. Already known as the finest, as the most expensive sunstone in the world. The Oregon Sunstone is depleted. The mine is shut down quite a few years ago now, but still to this day, finest, most expensive in the world, because it's simply the quality. I mean, look at it. Look at it. Any other sunstone is pretty much opaque. Got to remember, sunstone is the copper version of a labradorite. Labradorite, opaque. Moonstone, opaque. Amazonite, opaque. Sunstone, opaque. It's all normal within that family. And it's just the Oregon sunstone, because they formed within volcanoes. So much more heat, so much more extreme environment ended up just in this one part of the world, forming them with the complete opposite character and personality, with clarity to the best extent. Sparkle. Still got loads of copper in there as well, as you can see. Copper's giving it the colour. Copper's actually also enhancing the brilliance and light performance. And this one, you know it's going to be only one in the world, don't you? Especially with this quality. Sizable, clean, hot, natural copper-filled wonder. And so it's the very one you'll be getting home, and down she goes as quick as ever to under 100 for you. That's 33 on a three-way split as well, so easy to get it home. Certified for free. And remember, whatever you get, you've always got a 30-day refund guarantee as well. So if you change your mind, you can still send anything back. Plenty of time to get to know the stone. This one, number 24, it is the last one of the hour. Last one of the hour. As we are now out of time. Roy says, all I need now is Toby. I've got to sort you out that picture, haven't I, Roy? Eloise, tell them send you a picture of the aquamarine necklace. We need it. That's from Eloise to you, Roy. Picture. Right, I'm going to leave that there for you. So that was 24. I'm going to go to a little break and go and swap everything over and get our emeralds ready next. I'm so excited about these emeralds. Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you shortly. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can...
Just see what I mean. Just see what I mean. This is a feast. This is a feast for any collector, any investor, any gemstone lover, any emerald lover especially. Anyone that has a birthday in May. Oh my goodness, this is heaven. This is heaven. This is just one of the greatest selections of emeralds that I've ever had in 1 hour. And I've had some blinking fantastic emeralds on the show over the last 10 years, but in 1 hour, the variation of everything from the sizes, the origins, the quality, my goodness me, this is very exciting. So thank you as always for your lovely company. Joining me here on Gemcollector today, we are live right now in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional. And, as always, you're in charge. You can message in with any questions, any queries, any requests of stones you'd like to see in this selection. Message me and let me know. We've already got quite a few of you here, understandably, so we're going to get jumping in. But if I just refresh my page here a second, bear with. Go. OK. Right. Big situation, I will say, number number 1, 2, and 3. Really big situation in terms of I'm bringing you those as star buys basically. Number 1, the Ethiopian. Number 2, the Zambian pear. So you get a set of 2, and then number 3, the Brazilian. Why's that doing that? Go away. Number 3, the Brazilian emerald. So that's 3 different origins, 3 individual star buys, 3 unmissable value for money deals. Just to give you a heads up on those. But as always, across the board, you can cherry pick, because this is emerald. I'd say even more so than any other stone is a really personal gemstone, right? Really, any stone is personal, of course, to us. If we're talking about collecting it, fair enough. You know, people choose to invest in gemstones, you know, through and through all over the world. It's the top 3 most invested in thing on the planet, gemstones. But if we're going to a personal level of conversation and acquiring something for me, or you acquiring something for you, for your own legacy, and something that is really, really special for you to be able to enjoy yourself, whether it's, again, whether you keep it loose, whether you set this in jewellery in the future. Emeralds is stand out one of the most personal gemstones because of their nature, because of their character. This is a gemstone that, of course, is world famous. I mean, we've known about these for thousands of years. They've been mined since 4000 BC. But we could talk about the history of diamonds. You could talk about the history of sapphires or rubies or lazuli or anything like that we've known about for a long time. The nature of emeralds is so unique in its own right. They're this incredible green version of beryl, their precious status. So again, they're one of the most highly valued royal gemstones in the world. And they're type 3 gemstones, so it's literally taught to us by the GIA, the biggest government body of gemstone professionals, and all their research. They've made it factual. This has been put into category 3. That is the type of gemstone that it is, which means that over 85% of every single emerald that is ever found on planet Earth, regardless of where it comes from, regardless of variations of, you know, differences in composition, all of them are always going to be the most heavily included stone that you would expect. And again, they teach us that as a factual bit of information so that we know to accept the inclusions. We know that the inclusions are part of its character. But then that's what I'm talking about in terms of making this personal. Because it's a type 3, we accept the inclusions. We wouldn't accept them in a diamond necessarily. If it was a standard white diamond, coloured diamonds are different. But if it was a standard white diamond, I wouldn't accept the inclusions because white diamonds are type 1. I can find you, you know, a clean one because it naturally has that ability. Because emeralds don't, we immediately accept the inclusions, and then instead, the way that it's valued and graded is around those inclusions as well. So it almost has its own way. This incredible way of grading and valuing emeralds has been invented to assess them specifically around their character. So it's different in terms of how you would then assess a diamond or something else. And those jardins come massively into it. And so you can find an emerald that's super, super heavily included. Again, we know that that's normal. And actually, those inclusions can be almost read like we're reading DNA or something like that. They can be assessed by the valuers, by the gemologists, and they can hugely impact the value of a stone based on, okay, how many inclusions are there, but where are they? How big or what type of inclusions are they? With emeralds, just as an example of how different this is in comparison to, you know, the clarity of other stones, you can have 2 emeralds, both exactly the same in every other which way, so carat weight, colour, you name it, all of that's the same, but one of them is near flawless, just 1 inclusion inside it, right? If we were talking about a diamond, that would be the winner. The other emerald, everything else the same, but this one has 100 inclusions inside it. That one can end up being more expensive. The one with more inclusions can end up being more expensive in the emerald world. So it's very, very different. And it's important, obviously, for us to know that as we then assess these pieces and, you know, as you're acquiring your stones. And it's because of that, again, we really are acquiring something that is the most personal gemstone, because there will never be two emeralds that are the same. As much as I've got this fantastic variations of pieces in this hour where there is a set of 2 or there's a set of 3 or 4, it will still remain to be. They've been matched to the best, you know, best possible match that we can bring to you in terms of, you know, their shape, their size, and even their colour. But it's those Jardin inclusions inside, the reason that emeralds are celebrated as so personal. They will never, ever be on repeat. Those 2 stones will have still their own intricate garden of pattern inside. And so they very much are a special, beautiful, special rare collector's treasure to get your hands on. As you can see, again, so many different versions of them in this hour, but jumping in, oh goodness me, they're all wanted. They're all wanted. Jumping in, we're going to start with number 12. I want to start with all of them at the same time, but that's just me being greedy. We're going to start with number 12. This is a Colombian emerald. It's a huge Colombian emerald as well, as I'm sure you can see. 1.6 carats. That's nearly 8 millimetres tall, 5.5 mil wide. In the classic emerald cut as well. It's the octagon shape step cut, isn't it? This is the cut that we associate as the emerald cut. It's meant to be. It's perfect for this type of gemstone. And being, again, a Colombian for origin, we've got lovely variation of them across the world in this hour. The Colombian, of course, is the most famous, isn't it? It is the most world famous of the emerald locations. It's technically also the biggest in terms of what it's provided to us over all the years. The Colombian emeralds are around about 60% of all the emeralds on the market. So definitely dominating as an origin. But also then, because as an origin it's dominated the industry, it means that we've got more experience with it. It means that, you know, we've been able to get to know this origin better than anything else. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. But across the board, whether you're going for a particular origin, the fact remains that regardless, the grading situation is always going to be so special for an emerald. And the things that we want to find within each piece, the things that are the most important, it comes down to colour. Number 1, most important thing. Colour, 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 colour. What kind of colour have you got? How vivid is that colour? And can you see some sort of glow coming from the stone as well? The glow is a really famous, wonderful part of an emerald's character, which is, you've got to think, again, impressive. For other gemstones that could be the same level of inclusions, any other stone, those inclusions would stop the light getting in and they would stop glow, wouldn't they? But emeralds have this superpower. They can be heavily included and yet still catch light. They can still capture it, they can still absorb it, and they can still then use it to charge themselves up so that they glow even in the dark. That's the best emerald characteristic that you're looking for. This is number 12 again, whopping in size, glorious in quality, vibrant and vivid in its colour. £3,643 is the recommended valuation given to this piece. If you were to try and purchase something like it elsewhere, you know, let's say it was a lovely gemstone shop. But here with us, as always, you get that access and you get the best prices in the world. So I'm going to go one big crash straight down to your deal on this piece and kind of set the benchmark as to the savings that you've got access to. This one, you don't have to pay nearly £4,000 for it. You can get this home for under 400. Under £400. That's 133 on a 3-way split pay as well, if you want to use our split pay offer. Doesn't cost you anything extra. As always, you can get this piece home, and you will get this piece home very quickly with a free certificate of authenticity, and you always have a 30-day refund guarantee. So I want you to know that, so you can get any of these home, and you've still, if you get them home and you think, you know what, this one's not quite for me, you can still send it straight back for a full refund. And I say that all the time anyway, because it's important for you to know that, but even more so with an emerald, because as I said, I truly believe this is one of the most personal gemstones. that there is. One of the most precious, for sure. Certainly one of the most invested in, by all means, across history, across the world, but very personal from a collector's point of view. And so I want you to love it. If you don't love it, please do send it back. This one, number 12, creme de la creme, top tier, wow factor, and all the way down for you today. Good luck indeed. Now, right the way back up top, obviously, like I said, we've got 3-star buys in this hour. Number 1, number 2, number 3. They're all star buys. I still can't get my head around my sheer excitement, to be honest, of the fact we've got Ethiopian emeralds in this hour. When was the last time you saw an Ethiopian emerald here at Gem Collector? When was the last time you saw this origin? So we're looking at the moment, this Colombian. And as I said, that's a primary source. Biggest source in the world. Over 60% of the entire world's population of emeralds, if you like, are all from Colombia. But then what about the other side of that? What about the other side of that? What are the rarest emeralds? The smallest mine? The hardest emeralds to find? We could be talking about the Pangaea emerald, of course, and the Ethiopian. The rarest emerald location across the whole planet, across all the thousands of years of us, discovering beautiful gemstones and all the emeralds that we've come across. The number 1 rarest emerald, we're talking Ethiopian here, guys. This does come, by the way, this is so special. It comes in this gorgeous little leather display box, which I'll show you up close there, actually. It comes in this lovely display box when you get this home, for you to enjoy it immediately. But I have, so that I can show it to you properly, I have actually just taken it out of that. But you do get this with the stone inside it, included for free when you get this home. So, I mean, that alone says how special this is, right? Here at number 1, if you've never seen an Ethiopian emerald before, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised, because they are that hard to find. But guys, if you can find one, you are hands down looking at not just ticking the box of rarity, but without shadow of a doubt, you are looking at the greatest quality, the finest in every which way. As we assess these beautiful materials, we're looking for colour. We're looking for vibrancy. We are looking for vividness. We're looking for saturation. We are looking for glow. And then, as much as, we can talk about the whole clarity situation, we know that within their nature, again, they're type 3 stones. They are always, 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 really importantly, have to be known to be supposed to be heavily included and accepted to be heavily included. And so when you see a piece like this, shocking, isn't it? Because everything about it is just unexpected. Everything about it is beyond our wildest imaginations of how an emerald would look. This smallest, rarest pocket of emerald on planet Earth, the Ethiopian material, as tiny as it is, my goodness me, was that environment perfect. From the layer of the Earth's crust in which the gemstone would have formed, as some emeralds form in sedimentary rock, for example, there's various different layers, different types of the Earth's crust can, of course, produce a different type of gemstone. But also then those different layers, it could be different amounts of heat, different amounts of pressure, different ratios of the really important, crucial ingredients that are needed to make the gemstone form as well. All these things have an impact on the finished stone, on the finished quality. And so, even though this is the smallest part of the earth where emerald has ever been able to grow, without shadow of a doubt, the most perfect. This is by far, and still now to this day, by far the best quality emerald that's ever been found. This is the piece at number 1, and like I said, I was really excited to bring you these here today, because even here at Gemcollector, in all of the quantities that we get to see, even for us, it's hard for us to bring you an Ethiopian emerald, because they're that elusive. This is a limited chance. I've got 4 stones in the world. You'll notice, you rummage through the entire hour, have a little look. We've got Zambian, we've got Brazilian, we've got Colombian. Are there any more Ethiopians, though? No. This is it. This is the only Ethiopian emerald auction I can bring to you. 4 individual stones in stock. All 4 of them of the same grade, I can assure you. They're all 4 of them actually been given the same cut as well. 6.7 by 4.8 millimetre solitaire with a fancy bespoke cut to bring their beauty out. That vividness and vibrancy that is crucial to the grading and value of an emerald, winning. I mean, it doesn't get better. It can't get brighter. It can't get purer. It can't get more wow factor, can it? And then again, that elephant in the room, clarity. I can't believe I'm sitting here with an emerald that has the same clarity grade, if not higher clarity grade, than some diamonds that we see. Guys, if you want the best emerald you could ever get, this is it. It's here at number 1. You have got split pay on there as well. I want you to know, whatever I do, you can then also get it home even lower by spreading the cost across 3 months. But this really is exclusive. This really is a serious, limited opportunity that is today, in this hour only, and then never again. In terms of valuation, to be honest, I couldn't tell you precisely what the actual valuation of this stone is. I know that when it first arrived into our wonderful vaults as the Ethiopian parcel, I know when it first arrived, it was valued at £670, but goodness me, that was a while ago now. That was a while ago, part of a larger deal. This has gone up in value month on month on month on month on month since then. So the actual current 2026 valuation of this gemstone, from my experience, I would put a ballpark figure around about £2,000 for something like this. And that's loose, remember, that's not in jewellery. If you then take this and you set it into a solitaire ring, you can spend a couple £100, pop it in a band of gold, make it into a ring. The stone could be £2,000. As a ring, you could be going 5, 6, 7 grand. I've seen it myself. But it's all starting with the stone. With one of only 4 in the world, you could have one. In fact, you could have all 4. I mean, I'm just throwing that out there. If you came in and you checked out all 4, it's doable. And I'm going to do everything within my power to make it as low as possible here today. We're going down and down and down and down and down. Genuinely, I'm so excited about the fact that we have Ethiopian. I wish I had more. I wish I had other different auctions. That would be wonderful. But the reality is, when we're dealing with the rarest emerald on the planet, when we're dealing with the rarest origin and then the finest quality and grade that we're looking at here today, of course there's only going to be a few people that can actually achieve this. And so we go lower, 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 lower. Go get it valued. Go get it appraised. Go and show it to maybe even just your local jeweller and just have a little chin wag and talk about this stone, because anyone that sees it, that knows their stuff, will be besotted with it, will be beyond impressed. It's so unlikely for, in the conversation of an emerald, people have expectations. People have an idea in their mind of what it's going to look like, and this is not it. This is not it in a million years, because this is not the usual colour. It is not the usual clarity. Like I said, this, in every which way, is higher, finer, rarer, in grey than you would ever imagine. Don't forget you can use that three-way split pay. I've now gone to £199, which would be just £66 to get this home. Come on, computer. Ah, there we go. Sorry, lost it for a second there. I really want to get one of these for myself. Denise in Gloucestershire, well done to you on the app. We've got clips on the app, on the web, clips all over the world. Our lovely Eloise, of course, over in America. Roy in Merseyside, our birthday boy today, all loving these treasures. This piece, the #1 stone, the #1 emerald in the entire vault. Okay, guys, I'm not going to tease you any longer. We've gone far too low already, as I'm sure you'll agree. Anyone that knows their stuff will be absolutely aware this is an unmissable bargain treat for a quality that is world class. And now getting this piece. Oh, I feel really naughty doing this, but this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. This is me fighting with the angel and the devil. The devil's telling me, go lower, go lower, go lower, make these genuine gemstones affordable for everybody, make it possible for everyone to experience this best in the world. But then another part of me is going, no, don't do it. It's worth so much more. It's so special. You should be going up in price. So I'm fighting with that, but it's always going to be a case that my priority is to be able to share this treasure, it's be able to share my passion, be able to get as many other individuals across the world to be able to experience the miracles that these are. And when it's as exclusive as this, being the Ethiopian origin, I know that this isn't something that we hardly ever get to see. It's certainly not something I ever expect to see, you know, moving forward in the future, because I know it is so limited. I really want to make that possible for you here today. Out of the 4 stones in the world, we're now down to only 2 left, okay? We had 4 in the world, went to 3, we've now gone to 2 left. 2 chances. 129 all in, £43 on a 3-way split pay. I never in a million years imagined that to be any easier to get your hands on today. It's there at #1. My lovely Eloise says, Emily, my joke for you, I have a tiny, maybe 20-point Santa Maria aquamarine ring. Someone's having a great birthday. Oh my goodness. Do you know what, Eloise? That's not a joke at all. It's amazing that you've got a Santa Maria aquamarine at all, to be honest. It's very, very exclusive thing, so you should be proud of that. And I myself am the same, actually, Eloise. I've got a Santa Maria aquamarine with a Cooperpedy opal, which might be an unlikely combination, but it's a lovely ring that I got years ago. The opal's in the centre, and then on each shoulder of the ring, there's, on either side, there's a Santa Maria aquamarine there. So I'm very proud to have that myself as well. Right, this is #1. Buzzing for you, my lovelies. Absolutely buzzing for you. Good luck. Again, it does come in the lovely leather box as well for display and protection. So you will receive that as our free gift with it in this particular auction as well. And then we're going to go to #2 very shortly. I know we've had #7's really, really popular. I mean, all of these, as you can imagine, are very, very popular. And you can... Actually, let me just open that up. You can request away with me. But from #1... on the screen, pop that in there a sec. You beauty. Oh, can I do that one? Wait a minute. No. Okay, I'm going to do #7 and then I'll do #2. Because they've all been requested, understandably, to be fair. They're both similar in terms of having that partnership deal. So #7's first. This is the set of 2, and you get in the oval shape. Both 5x4mm solitaires, hello. So this is one of them on the finger, just for reference of size. That one on its own, perfectly solitaire size, isn't it? One stone, it's all you need, really, if you want that dream emerald solitaire ring, but you're gonna get two. So it could be a ring, it could be a ring and a pendant, it could be a pair of earrings. Obviously, if you multi-buy on this, if you check out a couple of these, well, you can just build up a whole parcel, really, couldn't you? And they're, again, all consistent in their measurement. So 5mm tall, 4mm wide, in the oval fancy cut. And these are Zambian emeralds now. So we've seen Ethiopian, we've seen the Colombian emeralds, and now here, the Zambian. It's our first glimpse at it. And it's, again, very different, isn't it? They all have their own character and personality. The Zambian, also a very famous origin for its uniqueness. It comes down to the science of it first. The Zambian emeralds are the exclusive emeralds that, in this particular part of the world, they actually form with a different element that gives them their green, right? So we know emeralds are the green beryl. We know that, you know, it's always been a case of they're emeralds and they're green because of that crucial element of chromium inside them, right? This, just the Zambian, these have vanadium in them. And it's the vanadium that's actually giving them the green colour. So as much as, you know, whether they are the chromium or the vanadium versions, as much as they're all technically emeralds, they're all technically green, the science behind it, the ingredients within the recipe that have formed these, that's where the Zambians stand out from the crowd. Because it is vanadium, understandably, it produces a slightly different version of green, and it's always stronger as well. If you came to me and said, right, I want an emerald, I don't know much about emeralds or the differences in the origins, I'm coming to you, Foxy, because I want you to point me in the right direction of an emerald that's got the darkest, strongest colour. I would immediately say, right, Zambia, that's what you want, because that vanadium changes everything. They're always going to be darker. They're always going to be stronger. It's quite literally living up to the name. When people talk of emerald green, like imagine you're buying a new dress or you're getting, you know, a lovely new cushion or a throw for the living room, and you say, oh, I want to redecorate. What colour are we going? Emerald green. That expression that people use all the time is always a reference to this colour. But it's funny that technically, as people all over the world use the reference emerald green, they're actually being very precise in the fact that they're referring to Zambian only. Because emerald green, that colour that people think of, technically doesn't apply to any of the other emeralds. It is solely Zambia. So it's a standout mine, standout origin. The vanadium obviously starting it off in terms of, you know, why it stands out for colour. And again, it's another gemstone origin that, unfortunately, all good things must come to an end. We know that, you know, breaking news most recently, out of the two lovely mines that were open for Zambian, the KGem mine, the Gemfields mine, right? KGem mine, shut down, depleted, it is gone. It is locked up and done. Then there's the Gemfields mine, the only one that was remaining. That's now shutting down as well. So understandably, with all of its desire and demand across the world, because of that breaking news of the mines completely becoming depleted, they have rocketed in value in the last couple of years, even more so. To get Zambian, it's really now or never. I mean, you could wait a couple of years. I might still be able to find you one, but I can assure you now it will be more expensive. The longer you wait, it will simply be more and more expensive. So getting these is always going to be the savviest in the moment, isn't it? And this, again, set of two stones, two beautiful solitaires matched together for you. You can multi-buy on these, so if you check out once, you get two. If you check out, let's say you check out 4 times, you're going to get 8 matching stones. So many possibilities with this as well. And then in terms of the deal, it's going to be a random number, but it is quite literally every squeeze that I can do for you. For both of them, £35.99. £35.99 to get these home. That's $52 for 2 stones. How good is that? The reality of it is, one of them on its own, easily going to cost you about £200 to £300 elsewhere. So £600 if you're after both, but here we are, £35.99 at number 7. And then number 2, I'm going to bring on. So similar situation, you get 2 stones, a nice little set, and they are in a pear shape. that we're going to next at number 2, a pear shape. Hi, Staffordshire, lovely to have you with us. Number 11 and 14, not a problem, it's on the list. It is on the list. We'll go to number 2, and then we'll go to number 11, and then we'll go to 14. OK, let me just pop 7 away and bring on number 2. Oh, yes, right now, so I did say this was going to be a star buy, didn't I? I did say it's going to be a star buy. So what have we got? Let's just look on the info here for a second. So it's a set of 2, Zambian origin once again. Both a pear-shaped fancy. Okay. Both have the same matching measurement of cut, being 5 by 4 millimetres. That's really nice for those of you that ever want to set these pieces, whether you're a jewellery maker yourself or whether you go and take them somewhere to be commissioned into a piece of jewellery. Either way, it's always going to be a benefit to you if you've got stones that are perfectly matching in their measurements, if there's multiples, or stones that in general are calibrated cut, because it works out basically more affordable if you can have a mount that is made, or a mount that's already pre-made for a stone that's in that calibrated size. So straight away that opens up lots of benefits for you. But that's all the kind of the paperwork stuff. Let's just look at them. Let's look at their personality. Damn. This. Hello there. Now this is good, isn't it? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing an emerald sparkle right now? Are you seeing an emerald with a little bit of a twinkle right now? It's so strange, isn't it? Because it's just not normal. It's not normal. But my goodness, it's very welcome. Oh. Again, what do we look for? What are we wanting? What are we needing for our emeralds to really impress us? We want colour. It could be the tone, it could be light to dark, it could be dull, it could be vivid. The ideal world, we want medium or medium dark in terms of tone, and this is definitely medium. We want definitely not dull, we want vibrant, we want vivid, we want powerful personality of colour, don't we? So we've got that through and through. Being an emerald, of course, we also want a bit of glow, and if I put that into the darkness, I think we've definitely got that as well, haven't we? Gee whiz, this is good. And then that sparkle is not something I would have even necessarily looked for, but the fact that it's there, it has to be celebrated, doesn't it? And you are going to get 2 of this stone, remember, just like the previous auction where you get the set of 2 in the oval. This is the set, this is the set of 2 in the pear shape of your Zambian location. The location that, especially right now in the current market, 2026, in fact, saying that, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025 and 2026 is the Zambian emerald that has been the one that's like headlining. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone, breaking news, what's going on with the Zambian location, what's going on with the Gemfields mine shutting down, the K-Gem mine shutting down, the value of the stone rising, the demand's always been there. Emeralds have never gone down in value. They've only ever gone up, but rocketed faster than usual up in value, even more so because of this exclusive mine now basically is no more. It is no more. And because it's, as I mentioned, Zambian, they get their colour from vanadium. It can't be replaced. I can't just say, oh, don't worry, if it was, let's say it was another origin. Okay, this origin's depleted. This is beautiful emerald. Chromium, is responsible for its green. Chromium is responsible for it being an emerald. This one's depleted, don't worry, we can go to another emerald mine, right? There's a couple of them to choose from. That's fine. But because it's Zambian, because it's only Zambian emerald that have ever, across all the wonderful different emerald locations, because this one is the only one that has the vanadium element, because it's the only one that therefore has the darker, stronger colour, because it's the only one that also has copper inside it as well. Did you know? Other emeralds don't. Copper inside it. So because of those exclusive things down to the science of it, and that has then, dramatically impacted the appearance of it, I can't then just go, oh, don't worry, the Zambian's depleted. I can find you another stone. We'll just go to another origin somewhere else where they got more of them that's like it. It's not. We can't. There is nothing else like the Zambian. So again, totally understandable as to why rocketed in value faster than anything else. This is, once again, your set of two. You saw what I did with the lovely oval set of two. This, same situation. You get both stones, both 5x4 mil, both phenomenal. I can't get over that sparkle. Phenomenal quality. And both, I'm not going to dilly-dally in that price crash. I won't tease you. I'm not going to go, oh, go again, go again, go again. I'll just go straight there. You get them both for £29.99. Yes, you do, baby. £29.99 all in. For both. And as always, you don't just have to check out the once. If you check out once, you're going to get 2. If you check out 4 times, you're going to get 8, and so on. That's me just showing off with my maths. If you check out, let's give me another number, 7. Check out 7 times. How many stones are you going to get? 14. I know. See, I can do maths. I can do maths. You can have as many as you like until either they've sold out or until the hour has run out of time. You know how it is. It's whichever comes first. And they are flying out the door. Goodness me. Collector in Staffordshire has immediately got a pair for themselves. Denise in Gloucestershire's got 2 pairs. That's 4 stones. Well done to you, my lovely. In the pear shape, the glamour, the vibrancy, the strength, and that sparkle, which I wasn't expecting. A fantastic choice, if I do say so myself, on the Zambian origin, and great value for money. Well done, Irina, also joining us today, Collector in Staffordshire. We've got a brand new collector making their first purchase. Sanath, hello, lovely to have you with us. Congratulations on your pieces as well. We've got so many happy collectors here today with such legendary, legendary gemstones of your emerald. Right. This is number 2, still there, still available for you to purchase and check out until, and like I said, until either we run out of stock or until the hour runs out, which is in 10 minutes. 10 minutes to check out. And next we are going to go to, do you know what, it's another multi-buy discount deal actually, number 11 and 14 that Staffordshire's requested. Both are box sets, aren't they? Yes. One of them's all Colombian, and then the other one I think is 3 origins in one. Oh, that's good. That is good. Thank you, lovely. Right, this is number 14. I've got it. Or I'm trying to get it. There we go. Coming out for you. A lot of stones here, my lovely. Oh, the possibilities when you've got this many stones as well. And they're Colombian. Look at this. Look at this for a feast. Colombian emeralds. That primary source. The most famous emerald location in the world, in history, accountable for over 60% of all the emeralds that exist, all the emeralds that have ever been found, all the emeralds, you add them all together, whether they're in a shop, whether they're in, collector's trade, whether they're in private ownership, private, pieces of jewellery, over all the years, add them all together, around 60% of them are from Colombia. It's a big league source, so really made a name for itself. Of course, it means we have more knowledge of the Colombian than any other location. Excuse me, but we also, that means we're really clued up as to, what's the best and premium grade that we'd hope for. We've seen all of it, literally. The Colombian origin able to bring us, with that history and scale, it's brought to us everything. From the mineral material, pieces of rough, emerald that, it's genuine emerald, but it's got to go into a bead. It's got to either stay as a piece of rough and collected that way, or it gets beaded, or it gets cabochoned and it's left at that. But then we've also been able to see, of course, the other end of that, which is the finest, the most limited, most beautiful and rarest versions of them, and that's exactly what you've got here in a massive, massive quantity. I love the fact we've got so many different shapes and cuts there as well, so you can really see, and this is, reminding ourselves this is an emerald. We often talk about how it's the gemstone that chooses what shape and what cut it's going to be. You might have heard us say that before. It's the gemstone that makes that decision. The lapidrist gets the piece of rough. They will assess the piece of rough again and again and again and again. And then after all of those assessments, they were able to just slowly preform, slowly cut away bit by bit until they can establish from that individual piece of rough, you know, which shape would be best to cut out of it to maximise all of its best bits. And so with an emerald, that's even more precarious because, again, it's type 3, it's heavily included. So you end up with less options of shape normally with an emerald. If it was a diamond, you can give a diamond any shape, any cut, again, because it's easy to find them with great clarity in crystal. But an emerald, not the case. So most of the time, the industry knows them. They're either bead, they're either cabochon, or you might see the emerald cut. Only the 10 instances higher in grade, only those top level quality pieces would even be assessed to entertain the idea of going fancy with another cut. Attempting a pear, attempting a tapered baguette, attempting a round brilliant, attempting a princess. I mean, you've got all of them in here. None of those different shapes would be possible if the quality wasn't first at its best level. So this really is not just Colombian wow factor, but it is all consistent top grade Colombian as well. And 5 carats of it, my word. I've seen over the years so many collectors buy boxes like this. They get them home for the amazing deal we're going to do. I'm literally just going to whip this down. This is a sale price, by the way. I just want you to know this is a full rock bottom sale clearance price. Started at just nearly £3,000. Should be here with us on Gemcollector down to $799 for the box. That's so good. $799, 5 carats. That is amazing, but this is just sale price here today. I've seen it over the years. Collectors get boxes and parcel deals like this from us of all different types of stones. They've opened the box when they've got it home and they've sold just 1 or 2 of the stones, and they have made back what they paid for the whole lot just by selling 1 or 2 of them. I've seen it so many times. Obviously, I wouldn't do that. I just keep them all for myself, but that's just me. Oh, incredible. Again, 3-way split pays on there, by the way, just so you know, if you want to use that. It's £93 on your split pay. So that's number 14, all Colombian. And then number 11, same idea, big box, loads in quantity, huge carat weight. The difference with this particular box at number 11 is the fact that we're then mixing up 3 of those iconic origins that we've discussed in this hour. So you've got the Colombian, that primary source, but then you've also got the real standout uniqueness of the Zambian origin because of its vanadium making it darker. And then you've got the Ethiopian, the rarest in the world. Rarest origins in the world for emerald. Ethiopian, of course, Panshir also comes into that as well. Oh, you can tick all 3 of those legend locations. Tick all 3 of them off your list in one fell swoop with this box. And again, what about the quality? Have we just bundled together some low-grade pieces for you? Absolutely not. They all have their own character. They all have their own versions of the green. You can clearly see which one's which. You see the darker stones. They're the Zambians, right? Those beautiful, almost fairy tale apple greens. They're the Colombians. And then those neon ones with ridiculous sparkle. They're the Ethiopians, right? Whichever one you look at, quality is there. Again, this is another sale box, by the way. Another sale opportunity for us with the last of stock. This one previously on with us at £599 for the box. 5 carats, I know. But final crash for you in this last of stock. I can't believe I can do this. Oh. Gets them to simply here. 229. 76 on a 3-way split pay. Whether you're acquiring a loose stone auction, whether you're acquiring a box set auction, a parcel deal, you will always receive a free certificate of authenticity. You will always receive a 30-day money-back refund guarantee as well, so you can get these home. You've got plenty of time to get to know them. But I think it's hours like this when we're celebrating stones that are so famous, we can all really come together. At any level of experience, you could be a brand new collector, you could have been in the industry 50 years. It's hours like this where we're talking about a stone that is 4,000 years in appreciation, 4,000 years in our understanding and research of it. It's an hour like this where every one of us is on the same page of knowing exactly what this is worth, exactly how special it is. Very well done if you're making the most of it. Again, welcome to new collectors. We've got a new collector in Somerset joining us today. It's so lovely to meet you. My name's Foxy, if we haven't met before. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA Gemstone professional. Live, fully interactive channel, as you might have already sussed. So if you ever need anything, if you've got any questions or any stones you'd like to see, please do feel free to message in. It'd be lovely to assist you with your gorgeous collecting as well. But well done on your pieces today. Our new collector in Somerset. Collector in Staffordshire on fire. Our lovely Jenny's with us. Pauline is with us. Staffordshire again. Denise in Gloucestershire. Irina. So many happy collectors. It's nice for me personally, being a collector through and through before I made it into my career. I've always been obsessed with gemstones. I've always been obsessed with Mother Nature and planet Earth, and being able to sit here and have other people who also share that passion, it's a real pleasure for me, so thank you. Now, we are pretty much out of time in this hour, but I've got one more auction I really want to bring on for you, if that's okay. One more auction I'm going to squeeze in before we go to the last hour of the day. And then when we finish at 5 o'clock, I might have to finish a few minutes early, because are you on TikTok? I know it's a very modern thing these days, isn't it? TikTok, have you heard of it? I'm going on TikTok. Me, I know. I don't know who lets me do these things. I'm actually hosting 1 hour Gemcollector takeover, 5 p.m. until 6 p.m. live on TikTok Gemporia shop. I have no idea what I'm doing in terms of the technology. Obviously, I know about my gemstones. I don't know about the technology. So we'll figure that bit out. But yeah, TikTok, 5 till 6, I'll be there. But in terms of Gemcollector, I mean, this is amazing again. We've got to finish with this emerald auction at number 3. This savvy Brazilian emerald. We've been able to enjoy Colombian, Zambian, Ethiopian. I've got to then bring you this 4th origin. This is the Brazilian emerald. So you get 5 stones. It is a guaranteed set of 5 in terms of quantity. You get a guaranteed minimum weight of 6 carats. You might end up receiving 6.5 or 7 carats. And all 5 of those stones are, again, fantastically easy if you want to set them in the future, because they're the same measurement as well, with the 7.8 by 5.8 mil. So all of that being said, opens up for a lot of enjoyment, a lot of ease with creativity moving forward if you want to as well. But it comes down to, okay, the quantity, the carat weight, the reality of what this is. At the end of the day, they are genuine Brazilian emeralds. And then the bargain has to come in. I'm going to have to whip it as well really quickly, actually, because we are over time. I'm going to whip it. One big crash. You ready? Fingers on the buzzers. Just a minute left to check out before all of these emeralds disappear. A minute to win it, guys, before everything disappears. The emeralds will disappear. The prices that I've done will also be disappearing as well. Please do be aware. So I'm going to leave this live just for a moment for you to grab your final emerald treasures. And this one, I mean, talk about value for money. We've seen that across the board, haven't we? But being the Brazilian emeralds, have you noticed how we can get even bigger carat weight? We all have our own different preferences. Some people will look specifically for, right, my thing most important is colour, or my thing most important is the cut, or my thing most important is, you know, whatever it might be. If you're like me and you love a whopper, without a shadow of a doubt, the biggest emeralds that you can get your hands on as well. At $24.99 for 5 stones. I know it's good, isn't it? 6 carats, 5 solitaires, one of them on its own. If I just zoom out again, one of them on its own would be a whopping solitaire, wouldn't it? 5 of them. I'm just trying to think, actually. That could be a pair of earrings. So you've got a pair of earrings, a pendant and a ring. And then you've still got one left over, which you could have in a nice display box. So keep one of them loose, and then the others go into a full suite. I'm only throwing out suggestions here. The possibilities are endless, really, though, aren't they? $24.99, that is number 3. Oh, again, I'm going to leave that live just for a moment to give you a final chance to check out on those. And I myself am going to go to the little advert break. And I'm going to go and get the next hour of Gemstones ready for you. The final hour of the day here, live on the traditional Gem Collector show. But like I said, we're also doing a Gem Collector takeover today. So as soon as this show in this studio comes to an end at 5 o'clock, I'll be running myself across the building down to the other studio, which is our TikTok studio, where I will then continue presenting 5 till 6 p.m. and do a live TikTok shop Gem Collector takeover. So if you're on TikTok, you'll be able to find that on the Gemporia page, Gemporia channel on TikTok. As soon as I go live, obviously we're going to continue with more lovely loose gemstones from Gem Collector as well. So there's going to be some bargains and jolly good fun. I've not done it on TikTok before, so I'm excited. So technically, you've got an extra hour of Gem Collector today if you're on TikTok as well. Right, I will say I love you and leave you. I will return with our final hour just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Right, we've got some catching up to do, haven't we? We've got loads of treasures in this hour. Again, lots of purples and pinks to celebrate the beautiful amethyst. But then there's a bit of a theme going on, and sort of, for many of you experienced collectors especially, you'll be rummaging through this hour and going, oh, are these related to each other? Yes, they are. Absolutely well spotted. So we have our spotlight stone, which is the amethyst at #1. I'm very excited to bring that on to you today. It's a brand new piece, obviously. Premier launching it as our spotlight stone today. Then we have pretty much across that top four really, we've got the spotlight stone of the amethyst. We've then got a bit of a cheeky star by I've slipped in of Cupid opal, which you don't see very often. The quasar cut prasiolite. So the prasiolite, which is a few prasiolites in the hour, but prasiolite, firstly, is directly related to an amethyst. It is also sometimes called, actually, a green amethyst. You can use both of those names, and they're both pretty much interchangeable for the same stone. So whether it's green amethyst or prasiolite, it is directly related to the purple wonder that we know. And that one at #3 is a prasiolite, top quality, and then it's been given the fantastic quasar cut, the lovely Glenlara's design. Then there's a brand new whopper at #4. That one's a one-of-a-kind. though, I will say straight off the bat, if you've got your eyes on it, you'll have to be quick because there's only one. And then going through all the rest of the stones, they all are magnificent and with their own beauties and uniqueness to be celebrated, of course. So, as always, request away with me. Let me know how you are. Let me know what it is I can do for you today. Any particular pieces in the hour that you want me to show up close and personal, all you got to do is send in a message directly to my computer screen here. Let me know which one it is, and then I will bring it on. I'm just crashing the price down quickly for our deluxe gemstone display case. I know it's one of those things that's kind of like, it's an essential for all of us. A lot of people just come back and keep reordering them again and again, and you know, as your collection grows, you just come back in and you get another one. So it's 50 individual pots across one beautiful big tray that can be stacked. It can be hidden away in a safe. It can be stacked, or you can actually put the lid folded onto the back of it to have it open and exposed to put it again on display like mine at home in my dining room for my gemstone shrine. But that's number 23 all the way down there. Right, jumping in. Oh, they're all so good. Jumping in to this hour, we're going to start with that whopper. I think it's the right place to start. Number 4, African amethyst. Immediately I've noticed there's a big capital N in the title. What does that mean? What's that referring to? It means that the stone is natural. It's not had any treatment at all from when it came out of the earth. Now, that's always something to notice anyway with any gemstone, because all stones, you know, most of them are expected to have some sort of treatment. And with an amethyst, what would we expect? Would we expect treatment? Most of the time in the wide world and the entire industry of amethyst, is this a stone that is normal to be treated? Yes. Which type of treatment? Because that's usually something that's honed in on depending on the stone as well, isn't it? If it's a kunzite, it's normal to not only be treated, but the treatment specifically is irradiation. If it's a tanzanite, it's heat. If it's sapphires, it can be diffused. If it's emeralds, it's filled. With an amethyst, across the entire industry, through all the amethysts that have ever been found across many, many years, they are most likely to be heat treated. And for very good reason, because amethyst, a member of the quartz family, but again, a lovely broad family that the quartz family is, amethyst is the rarest, right? Amethyst is the rarest. It is the creme de la creme top spot collectability for the quartz family because of the colour. This beautiful purple that this gemstone so famously brings to us is the hardest for Mother Nature to create. It's a really delicate balance and a sweet spot of many different things within its environment. And to really explain what I mean by that, and the reason why it's always totally normal and accepted to have been heat treated, again across the industry, amethyst always is because of exactly that sweet spot and what's needed for this kind of gemstone to turn purple. So the actual composition of it, obviously we're talking about a member of the quartz family, so we know that the quartz part is there, but then the colour comes from the element of iron. That's the additional element that's needed, right? Without the iron, no chance. It's the iron that makes it purple. But it's really important, this is why I have to tell you this, citrine, which I'm sure we've all heard of, right? Citrine, a yellow version of the quartz family. So technically, you know, directly related to this, technically the same in terms of its ingredients that make it up. It is a quartz. Citrine is also a stone that gets its colour from iron. So, thinking about it, you've got a quartz and a quartz. You add a bit of iron, you add a bit of iron. So far, they're both the same. How does one turn purple and one turn yellow? They're both the same. How does one turn purple and one turn yellow? How does one become an amethyst or one become a citrine? It's all down to the environment of where it forms, right? If you take those two identical recipes, a quartz that then has the additional element of iron inside it, and you have it growing and forming anywhere across the planet, within the Earth's crust, under heat and under pressure, the iron will oxidize, the iron will work its magical wonders, you know, through the formation, and the iron will most of the time turn the stone yellow. Okay, hence we get citrine, and that can be across, you know, quite a broad scale, fluctuating different levels of heat, different levels of pressure, right? The reason that, again, the amethyst is the rarest version, the rarest colour of this type of material to ever have, is because it will only turn purple instead of yellow if it is really, really specifically a very fine window of a certain amount of pressure and a certain level of heat. It needs to be basically the coldest of the heat, if that makes sense. So if you think of all the different kind of temperatures that there could be, a stone needs heat and pressure to form in the first place. There is the first kind of coolest step on that level of heat in the earth. That's where the amethyst comes, and then anything beyond that, it turns yellow and it's a citrine. Anything beyond that. And the reason, again, it's very difficult because it's such a fine line, but also if it's too cool, the stone's not going to form at all. That's what I'm talking about. It's either not going to form or it's going to turn yellow and it's a citrine. So it's a seriously small window that you end up with purple. This is why it has to be heat treated. This is why they are always accepted to be heat treated, because these stones can be found in the earth, mined out, and they can be maybe a delicate lavender. They can even sometimes be slightly on the yellow side of things. And then man will mine them out, and they will then treat them to make the stone give us the purple that we want. It could be quite often a fact of, you know, it's actually a white stone, so it's formed, and then iron can also be added to that heating process, and it can be controlled in a lab where it's heated again to that real fine window of the right temperature. So heat treatment, again, completely normal, completely standard. So finding an amethyst and then finding one that's natural. Mother Nature has brought that miracle to us. Understandably as to why they're always very limited. They're always very, very limited. But my goodness me, if we can find them, we are lucky devils. And here is the best place to find them because you get guaranteed authenticity. All of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity after the stones. When we acquire them from the mine, we obviously go through our own rigorous lab testing and confirming that they are the real deal. The gemologist then documents all of its information. You know, has it been treated? Where's it come from? And then they will print that off on the certificate itself that you will get for free with any of the stones. So this one will say natural. It will say 20 by 10 mil, 6 carats. Marquise brilliant, natural. But with only one, it's a huge stone, so it makes sense as to why there's only one. Who is going to get this one is what I'm thinking. Who is going to be the individual that is able to pounce on this very piece? For the glorious scale of size, I mean, this is a Larique stone, isn't it, through and through? Every day of the week, this is a speciality piece that perhaps across all the Gemporia partnership, this could have been swiped up by our jewellery making team. They could have popped this into a one-of-a-kind Larique pendant or a one-of-a-kind Larique ring, 18-karat gold. It would have looked amazing. But instead, because we've grabbed it for you here at Gemcollector first, remove the price of the gold, remove the price of the setting, remove everything that we possibly can that would make it more expensive, and focus on the stone itself, so that we can get the biggest saving as well. And so here we are, under 30 for this one. Under 30 on your screen at number 4. I know all of these are amazing. We've got, again, Star by Situation and Spotlight Stone at number 1 coming up in about 5 to 10 minutes, so not long to wait for that one at all. But as always, keep those requests coming in. I know Collector in Northamptonshire wanted to see number 6, so we're going to go there next. Ooh, this is my little friend. This is my little friend. I love this. I love this. You know, when a stone's just got proper character. I feel like I'd need to name him as well. I'm not going to name him because I feel like that's your privilege if you're the one collector in the world that can get this. This is firstly a praesiolite, or a green amethyst, as they're also known. And it's been carved into a little frog. It could be a prince. It could be a prince, couldn't it? What's his name, do you think? Oh, how good is it? The fact that this has been hand-carved with such intricacy, such detail, and really good skill as well. I mean, I'm not being funny. There's quite an obvious difference, I think, with any of us if we were to take a piece of paper and a pencil and you said to all of us here today, can you please draw a frog? Can you please draw a horse? Can you please draw a face? Some of them will look a little bit more realistic than others, won't they? This clearly, not only is it a gorgeous frog, but the skill is there of actually bringing that proper realistic, the proportions, everything, the detail is all bang on. Completely natural. And again, with the nature of the carving especially, it goes without saying this is a one of a kind. Over 5 carats, Brazilian material, natural once again. And what a treat with the deal we can do on this one, given we know that carving alone is expensive, isn't it? £39.99 for the size, the carat weight, the quality, all that jazz, and then the additional carving. £39.99, brilliant. That's number 6 again for Northamptonshire. Hello, hello, hello. My lovely Andy in Cardiff is tuned in. He says, hello, my favourite gem beauty, Gemily Emily. Hello, Andy. How are you doing today, my darling? Lovely to see you, sir. I hope you're well. It's a fabulous week here at Gem Collector. It's been marvellous. And we are having an extended Gem Collector takeover today. If you haven't heard already, we're here live every day, 1 till 5. And then at 5 o'clock today, I will finish this hour, this show in this studio, and then I'm going to run across the building to another studio where we have live TikTok. I know, very modern, isn't it? If you're on TikTok, Gemporia's TikTok page, we're going to be basically going live for 1 hour only, and I'm going to be hosting it today, 5 till 6. Doing a Gem Collector takeover, so there's going to be loads of bargains on there as well that you can also get. So it's an extra hour of treasure. Right, we are at number 6 though. Let's keep on rocking and rolling from this piece, number 3. Sticking with our Prasiolite for a second, or the green amethyst. Number 3 is the wonderful Lara piece as well. So talking of the addition of the carving, like with our little frog a second ago, we know that massively impacts the value of a gemstone. That's why cut is one of the 4 C's, right? They all have an effect. And with this particular example, you've got the carat weight, you've got the quality, you've got all of that jazz already, you know, really making something for itself. And then the cut in this example is a quasar, which is Glenn Lara's design. This is one of his original designs from many moons ago. And what a design this is, goodness me. So we're talking designer cutting here, right? We're talking designer cutting. The most famous, the most legendary, world-renowned gemstone artist, Glenn Lara. This is his design. Very special, isn't it? Very collectible. And so, yes, you know it. You can have the best quality gemstone in the world. It will have its own value because of that, but then the second it's almost elevated with a designer cut, that value just keeps going up. This is what's happened with this piece. This quasar green amethyst, again otherwise known as Prasiolite, 8 millimeters in your diameter, in the lovely round shape, 1.25 carats. And really exciting to actually even have one of these here. Let's just come back to reality for a second. This was always collectible. This was always something that anyone in the industry would massively appreciate because of the sheer skill, the sheer genius that Glenn has put into, you know, coming up with a design like this and then actually pulling it off. There's one thing coming up with an idea, but then really applying yourself to officially invent it so it works. Making the decision for every single part of how this has been cut, how this has been carved. Each cut, each individual angle, the proportions, every part of it, it's all been intricately thought through and designed over years and years and years of hard work, so that the finished product ends up with a gemstone that catches light, and glows, as you can see here in the dark. If this cut wasn't, you know, doing what it's supposed to, it would look like a window. It's a great quality amethyst. It's got fantastic clarity, and so if it was just simply a slice on the front and the back, there'd be no illumination that we've got here. The light would go in and it would go straight back out the other side like a window, right? But because this is perfection, as an example of, you know, the powers that a good cut can have, instead it's catching the light and it's illuminating the interior of the stone. It's giving us this beautiful starburst pattern effect as well. This is Lera at its best, and of course, like I said, this would have been collectible at any moment from when it was first launched, but we're now 2026. Our beautiful friend Glenn Lera passed away last year. And so we know we're not going to see these again. Obviously, there's only so many of them that were ever cut, and once they're gone, they're gone. This is some of the last Quasar Glenn Lera across the world. It's here at number 3. Oh, and this is just where it gets completely silly now. Come on. Come on. These have gone up in value. Every year they've gone up in value, but in the last, as you can imagine, in the last 12 to 18 months, they've rocketed in demand and value. It should never be $79.99. Oh, goodness me. He's the most famous lapidus in the world. He changed the industry with his inventions. I could get lost in this. I literally, I need to blink a couple of seconds. Bear with me. You know, when your eyes go funny, I was like completely in a trance. I was like, hang on. It's number 3, and yours today under £80 as well. So $39.99 on a 2-way split pay. You can also use that to your advantage here today. Getting it home either way very quickly with free certification, 30-day money-back guarantee, you know, included. So that is on your screen. Good luck. From number 3, we are gonna go to our star buy piece. Are you ready? Are you ready? I say star buy, it's the Spotlight Stone, guys. The Spotlight Stone of the day. Brand new. So you actually, by simply being here right now, you are the first collectors in the world to ever see this. You are the first collectors in the world to ever get the chance to own this piece. How exciting is that? How exciting is that for anyone else? Up until now, the only people that have ever seen this are literally the individuals that mined it and discovered it out of the earth, the gemologist that lab tested it, and the lapidus that cut it. And then that's it. It's then been wrapped up nicely with its certificate of authenticity and sent straight to me here at Gemcollector in the world's largest gem store. So this is now launching officially for all of us to see and, of course, collect. So that's very exciting. And being the Spotlight Stone, goodness me, it's so deserving of it. You look at the title. So it says 3.7 carats. Straight away, brilliant size, right? Brilliant size in carat weight, especially for Moroccan, because you've got to remember, as I mentioned earlier, amethyst is the rarest version of quartz in the world anyway. Just by being an amethyst, just by having, you know, that purple colour, it's automatically the hardest for Mother Nature to create, and makes it the rarest. So we've got that, we know that, we celebrate that. But then the difference with Moroccan amethyst is it's a standalone origin for a few things being different, actually. All the other amethysts in the world, they grow in geodes. So anything from, I mean, you might have seen them before, you can get like nice little geodes like this. But majority of the time, if we're talking big scale mining and, you know, having the chance of finding solitaire stones of amethyst, they're found in bigger geodes, right? So big scale mining, we could be talking about Brazil, we could be talking about the Zambian locations. These geodes, I mean, goodness me, imagine the roots of a tree, a great big beautiful ancient oak tree, right? We see obviously everything that's above ground, but we know, even though we can't see it, we know that there are these huge roots that go sometimes for miles under the ground as well. So imagine that, but this is a geode. So we're talking these big roots, these big veins, under the ground in the Earth's crust. And those veins over millions of years with all the different elements, usually in their gas form, different elements are within it, and under heat, under pressure, over a long period of time, they start to all compile together and they form the basis, if you like, of an amethyst to grow. And then, fast forward, quite a lot, they're discovered, the geode is physically found and it's extracted, and you've got this almost like a cave that's just covered in thousands of individual crystals that have all formed together. That's amethyst again in general, fantastic. It gives us a certain expectation of, what we can find, what kind of sizes we'd see. The Moroccan amethyst, and I've really got to stress this to you because this is Moroccan, the Moroccan amethyst is the rarest amethyst in the world for an origin, because they don't form in a geode. First and foremost, they don't form in a geode. They form in individual terminated crystals that are like this big. That's big. Imagine you're searching through the earth, you're trying to find something under the ground. Imagine how easy it would be to find something that was a giant trunk, a giant root, if you like, of a geode. And then imagine how much harder it's going to be if you're looking for something that's this big. So naturally, the Moroccan is the rarest, right? And because of also that, not only is the rarest, our expectations of size are different as well. The sizes that would be the average solitaire for any other amethyst, when it comes to Moroccan, it's smaller. It's a hell of a lot smaller. Like, you do not ever expect to find the same carat weight when it comes to this origin. They're always going to be a lot smaller. So this piece, this is big in amethyst conversation in general. This is impressive, across the board. It's a 10mm stone. It's a 3.7 carat weight. Average says 4.7, so you might actually get a bit of free carat weight. But then you've got Moroccan rarity, which makes it more wow factor for this size. And then, what's the number one most important valuing factor of any gemstone, guys? The number one most important valuing factor of any gemstone. More important than carat weight. More important than cut. More important than clarity. Did I say that? Cut, clarity, carat weight? Colour, 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 colour. And this stone has got the colour, hasn't it? We can find them everything from delicate green to baby lavenders. But of course that premium is always going to be the darker, stronger, more intense versions of colour, isn't it? And so this piece deserving of being our spotlight stone here today. Ticks a lot of boxes. Best colour, biggest size, and of course, gorgeous cutting. I mean, look at it, it's an Asher cut. It's an Asher cut. It's another famous cut, isn't it? We've been celebrating carvings and, you know, designer cuts like the lovely Lara piece. The Asher cut in itself is a historical cut. It's one of the first ever cuts. You know, many generations ago, it was designed for royalty. This royal purple, my goodness me, it suits it down to the ground. And can you see those little bands of a red coming through? Another gorgeous, extra special trait that only the Moroccan amethyst can bring to us. So this piece here today, through and through, fantastic opportunity for your amethyst treasure. And of course it is February, and I've got to mention amethyst. One of the reasons why amethyst is so famous, even to people that aren't necessarily collectors, so many of us have still heard of it because it is a birthstone, isn't it? It's February's birthstone. So it's a perfect spotlight stone to have here towards the end of February. A stone of meaning, a stone of collectability, a stone of real, you know, fame and status. And as your spotlight today, I couldn't think of a better treasure to get your hands on. Obviously, I've got to make it even easier, though, for you to get it, haven't I? Hello, Urvashi. Hello, Urvashi. How the devil are we? Lovely to have you here. She says, greetings to the collectors. I can do, she says. Colour, colour, colour. Lovely cut on this, too. She says, yeah, absolutely right, Urvashi. It's fantastic. I'm glad to see you enjoying these pieces. This piece, for all of us to be able to enjoy, obviously, we're seeing it, but who is going to collect? Who is going to be the owner of this gemstone? Because that's the final step in our real appreciation of Mother Nature in its finest form, in its rarest colour, finest then quality of that colour, biggest possible size from the rarest possible origin. Who's actually going to be able to get one of these in their collection here today? I have a couple of them. I do have a couple of them. Don't have massive quantity, but quantity is there. So I'm just going to point that out. If you're watching and you're thinking, yes, firstly, I love it, I want it, but you're now suddenly, your mind is whirring and you're thinking, how many do I need? What if I want one for me? What if I want one for a loved one whose birthday's in February? What if I want one, you know, to set into a piece of jewellery in the future, perhaps? If you need quantity, you could well be successful if you're quick enough in this hour today. And I'm going to, again, make it as easy as possible for you to achieve exactly that. This piece is coming down, and I know it's naughty, but I've done it. So there's no going back. This piece is coming down for you to under £30. Bearing in mind I'm premiere launching this right now, I've taken it to a sale price in an instant. In an instant. She says, I'm well, thanks. Very good to hear, Urvashi. Thank you so much. Kamal and Shearwall, Mr. Welcome again. We've got so many happy collectors enjoying these treasures here today. This being our spotlight stone and the stone of the month. A stone that's always an essential for anyone to get their hands on. Let's face it, the birthstones always are. I've said it a million times. People come to me and go, where do I begin? Where do I begin? There's so much to choose from. There's so much to see. There's so much to collect. Where do I even begin? And I always say, right, start with the big ones. Start with the most essential legends in history. And what are the most essential legends in history for gemstones? It is, of course, the birthstones, isn't it? January's garnet. February's amethyst. Hi, Susan. Oh, yeah, I know, Susan. You're going straight up the top, my lovely. You are going straight up the top. Getting your amethyst is one thing, but getting this one, I mean, You've got to straighten it right to, again, the rarest, the biggest, the finest, the most glorious colour. So very well bought to you there, my darling. It's here at number 1. Good luck. I can see the quantities going down, down, down. Colin in Somerset on the telephone line. Well done to you. So I've got another collector on the web, another collector on the app. Congratulations. If you've popped one in your basket, do make sure you fully check it out to get your name on it. Otherwise, it just kind of gets stuck in limbo. And if they sell out, if other collectors check out before you, obviously you'll miss it. But also when the hour comes to an end, even if it's in your basket, it'll not be safe. It'll be in your basket, but it will go back up to a higher price. So do make sure, just so that you're not disappointed, if you want this piece, you gotta get it. You gotta fully check it out. Again, either on the website, gemcollector.com, the app, Gemporia, or the free telephone number on your screen as well. Whichever way is easiest for you. This can be yours if you are quick. I think I've got quite a few of them that have gone into baskets, I can see. Not got names on those ones just yet, so I will check back with that shortly to make sure that they've gone through properly. Yeah, I think there's 3 that are in a basket. So I will check back with that shortly. Right, we are at number 1. Number 2, obviously, also really popular. Berkshire, number 20, don't you worry, I'll be bringing that on as well. Number 2, though, let's go straight over there. I know I've moved on from this auction, but please don't worry, you can still check it out. If there's still some left, you can still check it out just for the next 10 minutes, even if I've moved on. Right, number 2, another cheeky star buy I've slipped in for you today. I haven't seen one of these in ages. A Cooper PD Opal. I know, this is where it all began, isn't it? All the fame of opals, it all started with Australian opals. It all started with the Cooper PD. Most famous in the world, the original opal treasure. This, I mean, it's so sad that obviously they are, pretty much wiped from existence now. Over in Cooper PD, Australia, back in the kind of like the prime time of mining, there were hundreds and hundreds of people living in that extremely hot environment, living underground, in the hottest environment you could imagine, working through the night trying to mine these stones and successfully finding them when they could. But now I think there's about 4 people that are left. This is just nothing. Just nothing. So very exciting to be able to have one of these here today. Granted, there are only 3 of them. I do need to turn my lights down, to be fair, because it is a nighttime gemstone and these lights are a bit too bright. And we want to see that colour. There we go. Look at it. Look at that glimmer. Look at those rainbows dancing across it. That's true miracle, isn't it? This is number 2. I've got to say, though, there's only 3 in the world. Only 3 of these in stock. All 3 of them 10 by 5 millimetres. All 3 of them minimum 36 points. I think the carat weight could be a little bit larger, to be fair, but still measurements the same. And as the last 3, natural, certified, as always. As the last 3 pieces, how's about this for a cheeky deal today? £9.99. The most famous opal in history. With all the colours as well. We know opals go up in rarity. If you can find a play of colour, by all means, but then that would be 1 colour. If you can find 2 colours, higher in value. If you can find 3 colours, higher in value, and so on. And this has got all of them. So great choice there at number 2. There are only 3 in the world. I say that. I think one of them was just gone. A collector in Carmarthenshire. Well done to yourself. Oh, my computer's being very slow today. I do apologise. Well done, Jenny. I've just spotted your name. Well done, well done. Right, we are, goodness me, 10 minutes. 10 minutes until Gemcollector Live comes to an end today. We're live every day until 5 o'clock. But don't forget, if you're on TikTok, we've got an extra hour today. As soon as this hour comes to an end, I'll be running downstairs to the TikTok studio, where I'm then going to have an extra takeover hour on TikTok Live Shop. 1 hour of a Gemcollector special. I'm very excited. I've not done it before. But I'm very excited. So if you're on TikTok, go to the Gemporia TikTok page, and you'll see me there 5 till 6 going live with a little cheeky bonus hour, if you like, of your genuine gemstones from Gemcollector. Right now, though, number 2 is what we're looking at, and then number 20 is coming in for us. Number 20, the Column Kunzite. And it's a beast. This stone gives me butterflies every time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick this up. The column-kunzite, so it's the Afghanistan location. We know that's automatically, that is the highest valued kunzite location in history. But mate, I'm not being funny. Even still, 3 carat solitaire would be fantastic. This is a museum piece. Look at it. 39.4 carats. One in the world. Totally eye clean, SI grade. And colour, damn. If pink and purple is the rarest colour, again, it is still very much, that still counts if it was baby pink. It still counts if it was 2 carats, baby pink, heavily included. Oh, this is just... This is what dreams are made of, isn't it? A bespoke one-of-a-kind cut given to a total one-of-a-kind stone, bigger than you could ever imagine. It's entirely eye clean across even such a large body, and then the colour at the strongest extent as well. Here at number 20, only one, of course, exists in the world. Should be well up and over the £12,000 mark, as you can see there from the recommended valuation, but you get it so much lower. Oh, actually, no, this one's a sale piece, isn't it? Ooh, okay, this is cheeky. This is extra cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. I like it. This piece, so previously down, over the £12,000, we took it to under 2. No one's going to grumble at that, are they? From over 12 grand to just under 2. I think anyone would be buzzing about that situation. But remember, this is now in a sale deal. So, final crash, lowest crash you could ever dream of as the grand finale reduction. Now gets it to $799 all in. That's $266 as well, with a split pay offer if you'd like to use it. Doesn't cost you anything extra if you choose to spread the cost across 3 months, getting it home for $266. Still going to get it home straight away. Still going to get it home with a free certificate of authenticity. And obviously, you've got 30-day refund guarantee as well. So plenty of time to send it back. But I don't think you're going to want to when you see this. Especially get it home, see it in the light, see it in the dark, see it under different light sources as well. Because it will just constantly... wow you, it really will. That one is number 20 here today. Thank you to all of you requesting this one as well. Have a great hour on TikTok and have a good evening. Thank you, my lovely Satvir. And yeah, no, thank you for my patience. I know I'm all over the place, my lovely, so I do appreciate your patience with me as well, gorgeous. Thank you. Right, number 20. We've only got a few moments left. I will have to just come away from the show a little bit earlier than usual today because of running down to TikTok. Hopefully you'll be able to join me if you are on there. If we're currently looking, having a little mooch. Sparksy says, could you show it against your hand? Oh, did you miss it? I will absolutely put that back to my hand, not a problem. Let me just get it back on my tweezers. There you go. The fact that it disperses as well. So you've got all of the different versions of light performance, even rainbow dispersion coming from this. That's a sign of quality, isn't it? Just one in the world only there at number 20. Thank you, Berkshire. Number 22, I'm going to squeeze in for you as well. Pop that over there. So, number 22, one of a kind. This is another kunzite. This is from Brazil. The Minas Gerais, a Brazilian kunzite, SI grade. So immediately we know we've got great clarity and all the sparkle. It's just one of the best stones. If you love a bit of sparkle, it's definitely always going to be one of my top recommendations. This one's number 22, one chance only, and also a cheeky sale price. Final reduction takes this now under £50 for you. So $49.99 or three-way split would be $16 to get this one home here at number 22. Number 22 here today. From number 22, have I got a chance to squeeze in another one? I'm going to try. Can I? Oh, of course. Number 5. Here we go. I'm actually going to use my up above camera with this. There you go. So, number 5. Multi-buy discount. Deal with this one because obviously you get a couple of them. So 5.3 carats, Minimum, that is, you could receive up to around 6.7 carats, just so that you know, nice bit of free carat weight. But within the box, you know your carat weight, you also then know you've got that lovely quantity. So there's 6 stones in total, all 6 of them completely natural, and we've taken a lot of time and care to make sure we find the best 6 that can go together as a lovely family if you wanted to set them together in a piece of jewellery. All 6 of them, and that's across the board really, with their colour, their clarity, but then their measurement as well. They've all been given the same Marquise Brilliant 10 by 5 mil cut. And you know what it's like, multi-buy discount, you get that all the time, but another extra squeeze as well on this one with a final sale deal. So it's actually just £19.99 or £9.99 on a 2-weight split pay for the whole lot. 6 stones, 6 natural Moroccan, glorious size, 10 by 5 mil Marquise amethyst. That's number 5 in this hour for our February birthstone celebration. I do like this camera. I need to use it more. And we have literally just got 2 minutes now to check out. 2 minutes. So as I mentioned, I am going to be going live on TikTok, Gemporia's page. So if you're on TikTok, search for Gemporia, TikTok live shop. From 5 till 6 p.m. here today to do a bonus hour of Gemcollector Takeover. So I do, because we've only got 2 minutes left, I do have to say farewell a little bit early to you. Thank you as always for joining me. It's a Thursday evening as well, so I will next be back here on Gemcollector on Monday and Tuesday next week. So have a great weekend. If you're on TikTok, I'll see you in just a couple of minutes over on our other studio. But until then, see you soon.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops